The last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to school you some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way through the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia, or Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free. Simple.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover.
Welcome everybody to Gemcollector, where, quite frankly, I have woke up this morning and I have chose chaos. How are we all? I'm not going to lie, I had a terrible night's sleep. Like, one of the worst nights' sleep I've had in an awfully long time. And then just a terrible morning. But that's fine, I'm happy to be, trust me, I am happy to be here with you, each and every one of you today, for 4 hours of incredible gemstone opportunities. Now, I told you that I woke up and I chose chaos today. And that is kind of leaking through into my time with you today at Gemcollector, because every single item today, and I'm deciding this because it's Sunday and I'm making the rules up. Today, every single item that you see in every hour, the price is already set. So you can see every single item today in hour number 1, is hour that we are in, on the Gemcollector website, such as item number 9, the carved cross queen, that's hard to say, carved cross queen conch shell, $29.99. That has already been crashed. The same as our agate flower in number 3, $4.99. Paraiba agate number 4, $9.99, and so on and so forth. Every single thing that you see today on the show, the price will already be there. What does that mean for you? Well, that means people are going to miss out, because there are certain opportunities, such as our Moldavite, item number 2, $49.99. That is your price. We only have one. So usually, where people might wait and see what the price is, and then everybody has an opportunity to come in once the final price has been set and make a purchase, today you know what each price is going to be. So we are going to see people missing out on certain opportunities. There are already things flying in to people's baskets. As I say, I've got 4 hours with you today, and all of them, usually we have maybe 30 items in an hour. All of them today are quite light, which is lovely because it means we can just have a jolly good old chat between us. So if there's anything you want to see in the hours, if there's anything you don't want to miss out on, if there's anything on the Gemcollector website that you would like to have a look at, let me know. Drop me a message. Send a message in to the studio directly from the Gemcollector website. That is what I'm here for. I'm here for you and nothing else, quite frankly. Shall we begin? Shall we begin? Now, you probably already know what we're going to start with because the graphics are already live on the website. And now they are on screen. $29.99 for this, completely natural. I think everything bar one item in this hour is completely natural. So, every price set. Best of luck to all of you. Let's begin. I love this. I think this is a really cool example of a carving. Now, split pay is actually on this item as well. So that means I'm going to take a penny off. Just a penny. Just so you can see that split pay drop down. That's the only issue when we do things like this, is that I'm actually going to have to reduce things by a penny for you to see your split pay price, which I didn't really think through, but that's fine. 2 split pays available, $14.99. Now, this is a completely natural shell that has been expertly carved, I have to say. Multiple kind of carving elements to this. So you've got that little polka dot section, which is really lovely. And then, as you've got the cross there, you've also got a little border around it, a bezeled border with those stripes almost running away from it. Makes it look like light is emanating from that centerpiece. That agate has sold out to Karen in Suffolk. Congratulations. I thought that might be the first to go at $3.99. Now this, I love the colour of it. I love that although you've got those little white details and the kind of ombre, almost pink sunset effect going on, you've got a perfectly solid band of pink in that cross. I'll show you the side profile of it as well. just so you can see that even more intricately almost. It's a really nice piece. For whatever reason you might want to have it in your collection. You know, if that cross is symbolic to you, or if you just enjoy it for what it is. A beautiful carved shell. That's absolutely fine. It is undeniably a piece of art, isn't it? To carve a shell like this, I think is very impressive. Completely natural as well. What size are we looking at here? 45 by 32 mil. So sizable, actually. Very, very sizable. I love that shell. I love that pink ombre effect that you get. And I think when you add a carved level to that, you add a little carved detail, you give it just a little bit more, don't you? First one is gone. Congratulations. We are left with 2 opportunities at $29.98 today. That's actually a penny less than it should have been. But for me to get the split pay on your screen at $14.99, that's what we had to do. Let me just explain that split pay for a second. Obviously, you know how split pay works here. If you've been with us for a long time, you know that it's interest-free. We just take that $29.98 and split it 2 ways, I believe, on this. Yeah, it's $14.99 split pay. So, yeah, 2 ways. For me saying that I need to crash it to get the split pay on screen, that doesn't mean that I need to crash it to get split pay to be available. It just means that that little drop-down where it tells you on screen there, $14.99 is what you will pay. If I were to take the graphics out and then put them back in, that disappears from the screen. So split pay would still be applied to the item, you just wouldn't be able to see it. So obviously before the hour I've gone through and crashed all the prices already, so that registers as they've been on screen. It's all complex. It's all complex, but you know, we do what we can. We do what we can to make this little format work. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that one with you for now. Oh my goodness, so many things flying into baskets. Flying into baskets. 2 of these available, leaving it there. I'm just going to show this beautiful carved flower that has sold out, but I'm just going to show it you from above there. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Nice and deep, actually, in colour. Let me show you the colour from there. Beautiful. That's gone. That's gone at $4.99. Something else you can already see on the website at its price. I mean, you can see everything at its price. I love it when we do. I don't do this very often. I've done it once before. And, in fact, we had a zircon hour where pretty much everything flew out before we even got to the hour. So we just had a chat for an hour. It was lovely. That's what I'm gunning for today, I'll be honest with you. Just a lovely chat. Right, have a look at this. Already set at the website at $9.99. That is your price today. I've got to say, as far as Paraiba agate goes, this is just about as close as it gets to it, isn't it? Look at that glow. Now, this is a great way to own something. It's gone. It's gone. There you go. I'm moving that on. I'm going to interrupt myself. Shut up, Ben. It's sold out. Right, what else can we do for you? Oh, my goodness. So much is flying out. I love days like this. And don't get me wrong, we're not going to do this every day. Of course we're not going to do this every day. But it's pretty cool, isn't it? It's just a nice little change of pace here at Gemcollector. Do you want another Paraiba agate? I've got one in number 16. Now, this is more substantial, and I've got to say, actually, I know we've called it Paraiba. Oh, I mean, to be honest, yeah. Paraiba agate, borderline chalcedony there, I would say. Split pay is available on this piece. So, do you know what I'm going to have to do? Do you know what, actually? Let's get it to $29.99. That's really naughty, actually. It shouldn't be. It really shouldn't be, but I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. $29.99. Now your split pay will drop down. There you go. Free split pays available on this. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. Very, very sizable. It's a 12mm step cut square, 8.5 carats. I was kind of saying with the first piece, item number 4, that sold out pretty much immediately. This is a really nice way. This is gone as well. This is gone as well. Did we only start with what? I'm going to stick with it for a second, but I think this has gone. Just as I was about to say, it's a really nice way to own. Again, I think I've been interrupted. Yeah, it's gone. Carolyn Suffolk. Well done. Well done. Right, you go back. What are we going to... I haven't thought this through. I've told you that our hours are a little bit lighter today. Very deliberately, actually, so we could just have a jolly good chat. But if everything sells out, I'm kind of in trouble, aren't I? So we're just going to have to slow things down. How about some Aquapraise in number 13? That would be boring, wouldn't it, if I talk like that all the time. Now, we only have one of these. $17.99 is your price. I'm going to have to take a penny off for you to see that split pay, because split pay is available on this. Now, this has only been to air once before. This is an Aquapraise, but it's not gem jelly. It's not. But it's Aquapraise like I've not seen. Have a look. Your eyes are going to be better to judge that. Look at that. Now, I'm going to get a bit of a light on this from above. Check that out. The depth of that cleavage in the heart is phenomenal there. That's beautiful, isn't it? Now, there's only one of these available. Let me show you it from the side so you can kind of drink in that colour. It is beautiful, isn't it? I'm going to pick this up with the tweezers as well. I think you deserve a little tweezer show of this. My first tweezer attempt of the day. How's it going to go? Oh, yeah. Now, it's a one-of-a-kind piece. This has only been seen once before. It was incredibly popular. We are left with one. On the 6th of February, actually, this was seen. And I've actually, technically, I've gone a penny lower. $39.99 on split pay for natural Aquapraise. Look at the carat weight, 13.3 carats. So 17.5 by 18 millimeter stone. Genuine Aquapraise. Now, you know what's going on with Aquapraise at the moment. You know that it's made its way into an incredibly high-end jeweller's. So our kind of ability to acquire this stone, well, it's gotten difficult, shall we say. It's gotten difficult. Now, we know that we have had the gentleman who discovered this gemstone on air historically. But obviously now, this gemstone is moving on. Quite frankly, it's going to those high-end bespoke jewellery spaces. Our ability to get hold of it isn't what it once was. This is a gorgeous example. I think, do you see what I mean by it? It's not gem jelly, but in terms of the solid colour there with those beautiful mineral details, I think it's a really nice example of an Aquapraise piece. In this carat weight as well, like, yeah, awesome. As I say, one-of-a-kind opportunity. I'll lay it flat, actually, so you can see the depth of that cabochon. Cabochon's very, very versatile. I love me a cabochon. I really, really do. Remember, if there's anything that you would like to... Oh, I've had messages. And they didn't flash up for me. I'm so sorry. Right, we're 15 minutes in. Goodness. Okay, I'm going to pop you back. So, Michael in Hampden County would like to see number 21 and number 26. I can do that for you, sir. Number 21 first. Grey Spinel. Tanzanian grey Spinel. Completely natural. Everything bar item number 1 is completely natural in this hour. Which is, you know... just a little something for you. Have a look at the... Oh, yeah, look at the sparkle there. Look at the sparkle. Now, split pay is available on these. So, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take a couple of pound off for you. I really shouldn't. There's only 2 opportunities available. This price is a bit of a making friends price, I'm not going to lie. You will get both stones as well. They're 5 by 4 mil. $37.99. Your split pay is going to be $12.66. $12.66 for these on split pay. You'll get both stones, both of them absolutely beautiful. Silver blue tone there to that Spinel. awesome, isn't it? Just shy of a carat as well. What are you thinking with them? They'd be gorgeous in earrings, wouldn't they? From Tanzania as well, a location famed for beautiful gemstones. These are no different. They're really cool, aren't they? Brilliant cut as well. So that is number 21. They are, they're kind of steely, aren't they? Steely blue, silver almost. Spinel. Oh, that box is winking at me. Do you know, I keep looking up at that split pay to see how many split pays it's on. It's free. I thought it was free, but I wanted to double check. But every time I looked up, it had flashed back over. I was sure what it was, but you know when you just don't trust your maths? Which, if you're me, is all the time. I was never very good at maths. Never, ever. I got through it, don't get me wrong, but I wasn't very good at it. Too many numbers for me. Too many numbers. I'm not good with numbers. Well, you can see because I've taken this to 37.99. Only 2 opportunities there. I'm going to leave those there for Michael in Hampden County. You go back in number 21. You also want to see number 26. Okay. We can do that for you. Ah, fancy yellow diamond. Okay, now this is set at £449. Oh, I nearly took that way too low. Take a penny off so you can see your split pay. The colour on this is absolutely second to none, I have to say. Have a look at this. Look at the colour there. That is phenomenal. 2/3 of a carat there. And again, natural. A natural fancy colour diamond with this much saturation in its colour, I think it is exceptional. Do you know what? I'm going to get this out of the box and give it a little bit of a tweezer because I think you deserve it. I can't believe it's at this price. I really, really can't. I thought, you know, over £1,000 for this, to be honest with you. Because of what it is. The size of it in a solitaire piece, essentially. The fire I'm seeing here in the studio is exceptional. Have a look at that. I mean, that is absolutely magic, isn't it? And I think that's a zircon price point, really. Now, nothing against zircon. Zircon is fantastic. But to get this fancy diamond home for £149 with that colour, I genuinely haven't seen a diamond like this even set into jewellery on Gemporia. Now, granted, I haven't worked on Gemporia, our sister channel, for about a decade, to be honest. But I spent a good long time there. I've never seen a solitaire like this over there. I don't know if our diamond sourcing has just gotten better, or if this is a kind of one-off opportunity. I do think they're excellent, our diamonds here at Gemcollector. Look at that. 6.2 by 4.85 mil in diameter there. But it's a one-of-a-kind piece. That's for bad news. Now remember, I'm just going to remind you, every single item that you are seeing currently on the website here at Gemcollector, for the whole day I've decided, I've woke up and I've chose chaos today because I didn't sleep very well and I've had a bad day, so I'm doing something dramatic. Every single item, this hour, next hour, and the following 2 hours, that's all 4 hours that I'm going to be with you today, all of the prices are already set on the website. So as soon as an hour comes live, you're going to know what you're going to pay for absolutely everything. So if you don't want to miss out on anything, get in early would be my advice. I'm just going to do up these buttons on my sleeves because they are gaping and it's annoying me. It's hard to do it on your own, isn't it? Sleeve buttons, who invented them? What do they even... What's the purpose? I suppose you can roll your sleeves up, can't you? I suppose that's the purpose of them, but very difficult to do when you're on your own. Right, I'm going to leave that one with you. Still got availability of that, and still got availability of the previous request that Michael in Hampden County made. That's absolutely fine, though. Gonna leave that one there. I've had a request to try and load a code in. I can't do this sleeve up. You're just gonna have to get used to that. I'm talking to myself. I'm gonna have to get used to that. It's gonna annoy me. TXTL38. Okay. I'm gonna stretch from my keyboard. Hang on. If it will let me, then I'll do it. TXTL38. Ah, another shell. Now, I don't have this here with me. Aha, it's going to be on the 2nd of March with Emily at 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock with Emily, that one is going to be. Shaquille. So, make a little note. Right, a request for number 26. That's the one I just shown for Shana in Rockingham. So, 2 people interested in that. The maths isn't mathing because we only have 1. Shall we have a look at number 25 while we're down this end of the pitch? The pitch. The pitch. You know what I mean. This Congo tourmaline, 1.5 carat, well, just over, £169. Have a little look at this. Look at the colour there. I'll show you your split pay. Whilst I do this button up. Yeah, I've got it. £168.99. Took a penny off, so your split pay is £56.33. That doesn't quite compute to me. That seems too low on split pay. Obviously, it's a freeway split pay, but... I mean, I know that the numbers work, but that does seem incredibly low for tourmaline, for 1.5 carats of tourmaline. Does it not? I think it does. I think it really does, actually. We are well, I keep saying we're limited when we only have 1 opportunity available. It doesn't get much more limited, does it? Quite frankly. If we only have 1, it's beyond limited, isn't it? It's beyond it. 6 by 6.11 mil in diameter. And I've currently got 3 people with this one in their baskets. So lots of interest there for it. Let me give this a bit of a tweezer show so you can really drink in that beautiful colour that you're seeing there. Oh, that slipped a little bit. There we go. Look at that. It's all about that colour for me. And the cut, to be honest, that fancy cut is really showing it off as well. I believe this is natural. Yes, it is. No treatment on this, not enhanced. Clarity, yep. Saturation of colour, absolutely. Everything you want in a tourmaline. And sizable as well. Let me show it you on the old hand there. Look at the size of it. It's massive, really. But it is a one-of-a-kind piece, and we've only got 35 minutes remaining on the hour. This hour has flown by, I have to say. If every other hour goes like this, well, I mean, we might be looking at multiple sellouts. Multiple. Oh, we dropped it. I'll show you on a dark background as well, actually, just so you can see. Look at the way that green is coming through. Now, if that green comes through, that's solid. When you put it on a dark background, that's how you know that the light is absolutely doing its work within this gemstone. Wait for it. It's this section here. Gorgeous, isn't it? I'm going to leave that with you momentarily. 56.33 on split pay. Best of luck. Now, on the web, every single day, this is £300. It's not today. It's not even £200 today. Best of luck. Leave that one there. You go in number 25. Whoop. Now, later on, we've got a Grandidierite showcase. We've got a couple of Indicolites in there as well, as cheeky star buyers. Now, this... I don't believe... I'm going to just go and check, actually. I don't think we've got any grandidierite cabochons in that hour. Have a little look at this. I'm just going to scoot on over to my grandidierite trolley. I am sure I didn't spot a cabochon. I'm sure of it. So this might be the only grandidierite cabochon of the day. So it's coming up in the next hour. Do I have any cabochons? Not that I can see in this tray. Nope. No cabochons. I mean, I've been telling you, haven't I, that our grandidierite stock, it's kind of what we have, we have. So when we did our first grandidierite showcase together in January, there were 30 items. Now, grandidierite showcase that I've got coming up for you, there's 22 stones. And that is it. This cabochon is not in the showcase. No cabochons are in that showcase. So this is the only cabochon we have available today. It's a 14 by 10 mil grandidierite. Have a look at it from here. I think this actually shows it off beautifully. That saturation of colour. I know I talk about the saturation of colour, but in stones of this size, to have a beautifully even colour there, that is incredibly rare. You don't see it in stones like grandidierite. We will go into grandidierite in more detail in the next hour, of course we will, because we've got a... I'm not going to say a showcase, because there's not many stones. It's kind of a mini showcase with a couple of very special indicolite stones in the hour as well. But if you want a cabochon, this is your only way to get it today. Oh, it's not going to let me pick it up with the tweezers. There you go. They are difficult to grab with tweezers. Look at that. The size of it as well is absolutely awesome. I think cabochons are a really great way to buy stones like this. I really, really do. Because you get so much stone for your money. Completely natural as well. 8 carats, 14 by 10 mil. Only one. Oh, I've put that upside down. That won't do, will it? Come on. Oh, come on. Don't you play with me. Right, I'm going to have to just use my fingers. Just use my fingers. There we go. Beautiful. If there's any that you want to see in this hour, please do let me know. That Moldavite in number 2, I think, is going to be very popular. And item number 1, I've got one of the most incredible amethyst stones I've seen in my life. Leaving that one there. Well done, everybody. I've got loads of people with that in their baskets. Remember, everything that you see today, the price has already been set. So if there's anything you like the look of, that price is already there on screen. Shall we do this Moldavite? This incredible Moldavite at $49.99. This, we only have one in the world. Only one Moldavite. And it's not a carving. I think the Moldavite carvings that we have are really cool, really unique, really interesting. To have a Moldavite like this, I think says a lot. I think this, for me, I love the carvings, but this is the kind of Moldavite that I would really love to own. $49.99 is your price. Split pay is available on this, should you wish to take it. Now, we know what Moldavite is. It's basically space glass, basically. And it was formed when a meteor hit the Earth. So 45,000 miles an hour, it hit Germany. And then material was kind of strewn into the Czech Republic, which is where this particular stone, and all Moldavite, in fact, I do believe, comes from, the Czech Republic. But it literally formed, well, we don't know where. Because how long had that meteor been travelling through not only the galaxy, through the universe? Where do meteors come from? You know, where did this particular one come from? And there are bubbles within a Moldavite stone that you'll see. Tiny little bubbles, gas bubbles within the stone. NASA actually tested those bubbles and confirmed that what was inside comes from, well, not Earth. Not Earth. So you could own a piece of space, a piece of cosmic glass for $49.99. It's a 10 by 14.25 mil stone. Beautifully cut, brilliant cut in that oval shape, really wearable. I think if you have this set into jewellery, it's all about the conversation value of it, isn't it? To be able to explain what this stone is. And also, I've said this before, but honestly, when you get a piece of Moldavite home, just run it through your fingers, have a hold of it, close your eyes, and just feel it, and just think, should this feel like it does? You know what I mean? You can kind of tell that it's not of this earth. It's really bizarre. It's hard to put it into words, how it feels. If you've got two Moldavite pieces in your hand at the same time, you kind of rub them together, like, you know, when you do with marbles, and I hate that sound. It makes me feel physically unwell. The way two Moldavite pieces will interact with each other like that, obviously, it's not recommended that you really do that, because you don't want to be rubbing these gemstones against each other too vigorously, because you might break them. But when you do it, the feeling that they have against each other just isn't quite right. That's the only way to put it. It doesn't quite make sense, and I really love that about Moldavite. The emerald that fell from the sky. I think that's very poetic, but also, it's true, isn't it? It's true. I think this is a really fine opportunity to get a stone like this into your collection. I have not seen many Moldavite stones like this in the building, let alone just here at Gemcollector. And look at that green as well. Talking about just the nature of the green. I love that it is green that was formed as well. The colour of life, really, green, isn't it? And that's quite beautifully symbolic. I'll show you all around this stone. You see in those little gas bubbles there within it. And this is the piece that you will get as well, I will add. In fact, I'm just going to creep this in if it will allow me to. I know that's a terrible shot for focus, but you seeing those little gas bubbles. All of them from space. That is absolutely awesome, isn't it? I could talk about this gemstone for an age. I have talked about this gemstone for an age, historically. One of the first gemstones that I took home to show my family when I started here at Gemporia 15 years ago was Moldavite, because I didn't even know that stuff like this existed. I knew that, you know, meteors had hit Earth and we've got little craters. Like it's in Mexico, isn't it? The one that, is it in Mexico? The one that did the dinosaurs? I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. But I know that we have crater sites on Earth. I didn't know that we had material like this that came from space on Earth. In the Czech Republic as well. Beautiful gemstone. Leaving that one with you. One opportunity available. Request to see number 13. Ah, the Aquapraise, yes. I'll get that back on screen for you. Now, that Aquapraise, we only have one opportunity available. We did bring it to you earlier on. Just consequentially for those... Oh, yeah, it's 1:30. OK, so the brunch crew are with us now. All of you, I've got it. I'm convinced that you've all got a secret crew and you all go for fancy lunches and then join us at 1:30. I'm convinced of it. I'll get invited one day when I'm not on air. Oh, no, first ping of the day. I'll be invited one day, I'm sure of it. But for those of you just joining us, every single item this hour we have set at the price. Everything you can see on the Gemcollector website right now is set at its price for you to peruse and check out at your leisure. What does that mean? That means we're going to see items sell out before we've had the opportunity to bring them to air. We have seen items sell out before I've had the opportunity to bring them to air. This is a one-of-a-kind piece. I took it to $79.98 today, which is technically a penny lower than it's ever been before. Let me try once more with the tweezers. There you go. Gorgeous, isn't it? Really sizable, 17.5 by 18 mil, 13 carats just over of natural Aquapraise. And it's a one-of-a-kind piece, so this is the one that you will be getting. I love the colour mixed with the detailing of this mineral, of this stone. Really, really beautiful, isn't it? But only one available. Leaving that there, right, you go back in number 13. Just going to triple check that was the one you requested. Yes, it was indeed. Now, that Moldova is still available. I'm going to do right here. This is phenomenal now. A Zambian amethyst. A Zambian amethyst oval. 25 carats of Zambian amethyst. Now, it's not actually giving me any treatment on this. Okay. Oh, my. Right. Drink this in. We had an amethyst on air yesterday that I thought was incredible. This, and I can't believe I'm saying it, I think this tops it. I think this tops it. Look at the deep purple tones of this amethyst. Now, we are incredibly limited. This has been seen once before on air. Only once before. And it sold more than we have available today when it was last seen. We did have a fairly healthy stock of this. We do not anymore. We are in low single figures here. For one of the most impressive Zambian amethyst stones I have seen in my entire life. 25 carats of it. A gemstone that is synonymous with royalty. A gemstone that everybody knows. In fact, most people start their collecting journey, or their jewellery obsession, if you like, with amethyst. It's one of the most trusted gemstones. And to see an amethyst in this colour is a really rare treat. Now, I don't mean to see a purple amethyst is a rare treat. That would be a silly thing to say. But I mean to see an amethyst of this quality, with this vivid purple hue, with a really beautiful amount of clarity there, when you stare into the soul of this stone. It's as close to perfect as I have seen, which actually speaks volumes, I think, for a stone of this size. Because usually when you get a bigger stone, you kind of expect more imperfections, don't you? You expect more inclusions. You expect a little bit of windowing, perhaps. This has that colour running all the way through it. It's a statement piece, a beautiful piece. And we are in low single figures for it today. Yeah, I thought yesterday's amethyst was awesome. This, I think, tops it. Let me just try. Look at that from the back there. That flash that you're getting of light. Look at this. Oh. That is really special, isn't it? Really, really special. First one's gone. Congratulations. Congratulations. Let me just show it you on my hand, just so you can kind of get a scale for this piece, because it really is. You talk about museum quality, look at that. For size, that is phenomenal. Now, this camera is the worst possible camera to show you a gemstone on, because it is so shadowy and so... Well, it's just horrible, quite frankly. But for you to see the size of it there, then let's pop it back down for you. Best of luck, I would say, to everybody wanting to get involved in this one. That's awesome. For £33 and 32 pence to down split pay. A real heirloom piece, isn't it? 25 carats. That's wild, isn't it? Wild. From that famed location as well, Zambia. Beautiful. I'm leaving that one there. Best of luck to anybody that wants to come through for that, because we are incredibly limited. Incredibly limited. Now, let's have some quartz in number 5. Nice, straightforward, gorgeous. One available, $14.99 is your price. Look at that. Completely natural quartz right there. But we only have one available. Awesome, isn't it? I love the cut of this. I know I've said this before, but I really do. I love that you're getting little windows into the soul of that gemstone. And quartz is a really good stone to apply that to. It's tranquil, isn't it? I could do with some tranquility today. But we only have one. I'm going to leave it there. Best of luck to you, because I've got lots of things I've got to get through, actually. Because we haven't got through all of it yet. And our time is running out, quite frankly. Got another Aquapraise piece. This one, $14.99. Okay, this was supposed to be $19.99, but we'll roll with it. I'll show you from above. Again, this is the one that you will get. There you go. Gorgeous, isn't it? And I think this actually, it highlights just how exceptional that Aquapraise heart is. Because, I mean, don't get me wrong, I love this. I love Aquapraise like this. But that heart piece, actually, for the solid nature of that blue, is really cool. But this, I like that you've got those little characteristics there graduating up to that blue tip almost. Really unique stone, completely unique to you. Only one opportunity available. Best of luck there. I'll show you from above again, so you can really take it in. I think stones like this, you pick the one that speaks to you, don't you? You really do. But there is only one, as I say. Awesome, leaving that there. That's number 6. Now I've got a garnet gem box. Delicious. Oh, this is actually really nice. Now, this is one that I keep nearly doing that. I'm just going to say it. I hate these boxes in these trays because these are the perfect size to go in this tray. So it's an absolute nightmare to get them out. I should probably start just doing that before the show. It's an issue that I could fix myself, and instead I'm just moaning about it. Because I'm a man. Right, have a look. Have a look at these. This is one that I did open previously. But I quite like them all clustered together, because you're just getting so much sparkle there. What was this? More luster in a cluster, that's what we used to say. Look at that. Beautiful garnet there. All of them 4 by 3 mil. You're getting just shy of 4 carats across the board. $29.99 today. $29.99. Look at the sparkle. A little parcel of joy, I would say. Yeah, really nice. Really nice. What are you thinking of using these for? Accent stones? Absolutely. You could do far worse, couldn't you? Far worse. Leaving those ones there. Number 7. There's only one opportunity available for those. I'm going to jump to the other end of the spectrum now, because these are awesome. They're $29.99. It's called Minerals from Peru. It comes in a beautiful box, but have a look at, I'm going to show you on, I think the in-front camera will be good. There you go, yeah, beautiful. Look at all of these. All of these. So you're getting angelite, amazonite, aragonite, chrysoprase, green opal, pink opal, pyrite, rhodonite, and serpentine. But look at how beautiful all of those stones are. It's a really cool collection to own, isn't it? All of them beautiful spheres. All of them drilled as well, so you could set these into jewellery very, very easily if you wanted to. Equally, you could just leave them in this lovely display box here. All of them really nice and secure in there. You can, of course, pop them out, but they sit nice and flush in there. That's the pyrite. That's really, really nice. Haven't seen pyrite like this on Gemcollector. I think it's a really nice way to own it, and it comes in this beautiful box as well. It is a really gorgeous box, actually. Look at that. Really, really cool. A nice giftable set, I would say. Or self-gifting. That's the way to go, isn't it? I think. Bit of self-gifting. Absolutely, I'm here for that. $29.99. Split pay is available. Okay, I'm going to have to take it to $29.98 then, aren't I? For you to see that split pay. Yeah, didn't think this through so much. Didn't think this through. $29.98, so your split pay is going to be $14.99. It's a fabulous opportunity to have on split pay as well. I think that's really, really special. Best of luck to everybody who wants to come through and get these. Again, I'll remind you, you have got serpentine, rhodonite, pyrite, pink opal, green opal. Then you have also got chrysoprase, aragonite, amazonite, and angelite. Beautiful. Leaving that one there. Best of luck. Oh, okay, I'm going to put those. Oh, Ben. It's also quite a fun little game. Get them all back in their holes, so to speak. Also comes with this lovely kind of binding. You can pop over it. Just a really nice, giftable little set, isn't it? Oh, I've knocked them all out again. But a really nice, giftable set. All of those gemstones, the carat weight in total is outrageous. Natural minerals of Peru. Best of luck. Leaving that one there. Leaving that one there. Do you want to see now Pink Spinel? Pink Spinel in number 24. This one, £149 for you today. We only have one. Have a look at this absolute beauty. Oh my. Oh my, look at that glow. That is spectacular. 6.7 by 5.7 mil, 1.35 carats. Laura in Berkshire would like to see number 19 and 20. I will do those straight after this for you, Laura. This is of course this is a one-of-a-kind piece. And I'm going to put it on split pay. Well, it is on split pay already. I'm just going to show you that split pay. See, split pay, $49.66. It's a one-of-one piece. Natural Tanzanian Mahenge Pink Spinel. A master of disguise. I don't think this needs to disguise itself as anything, quite frankly. This is just a beautiful pink Spinel. And we know what's going on in the world of Spinel at the moment. In the world of rainbow gemstones. Spinel, tourmaline, sapphire, all increasingly popular. Oh, I know why those minerals of Peru kind of went everywhere. It's because I took the foam sheet out and didn't replace it. Because I'm, well, you know, I'm me, aren't I? Right, let's put you back there, put you down there, put you in there. Oh, have a look at this while I'm doing that. You don't want to be watching me. Put these back into their slots. Still got one available here. Best of luck to everyone. I'm going to get the requests in because we've got about 10 minutes left of the hour. And Laura in Berkshire has requested 2 items. So I'm popping you back in number 24, number 19 and number 20. So number 19 is a multicolour quartz. So, ooh. Oh, this is awesome. I can't find the word for it. This is fantastic. Wait till you see this. I am going to really, really try to give this a good tweezer showing for you, because I think it deserves it. Oh, why do cabochons not like me when I've shown them nothing but love? There we go. Look at this. This is so cool. Canadian quartz there. 5 carats, completely natural. But look at those colours. giving you a touch of the ametrine vibe, isn't it? $49.99 is your price for this today. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. I think that's really, really cool. The way that those colours almost burst out of the centre of that heart in a really beautiful way. Really, really beautiful. I'm going to lay it flat for you. There you go. So you can see almost, it looks like an ombre effect, but then from there, look at that. It just burst from the soul of that gemstone, doesn't it? That purple, that gold, all completely natural, all exceptional. Leaving that one there, only one opportunity available there. You also wanted to see number 20. Now, number 20 is one of the only labradorite cabochons that haven't been carved that we have in our vault. Completely natural, this stone. There you go. Look at that labradorescence hitting that stone absolutely beautifully. $29.99 is your price. We do have a couple of these. 2 available. But every single section of this stone has that labradorescence. I'll show you the back as well, if it's going to not ping out of the tweezers, which so far so good. Look at that. At $29.99, I think that's phenomenal. I love our labradorite carvings, don't get me wrong. But there's something just really nice about a classic labradorite cab, isn't there? Labradorite cabochon with that beautiful labradorescence. Completely natural. I still find it wild that labradorescence is a natural phenomenon that just occurs in a gemstone. I still think it's magic. Because it is, isn't it? Absolutely. Very, very limited. Best of luck. I can see people have got this in their baskets as well. We could see both of these go today. Amazing. Leaving that one with you. Best of luck. As I say, I'm going to pop you back in number 20. Now, what else have we got? Oregon Sunstone in number 23. Ooh. Oh, that's nice. That has got so much clarity to it. $79.99 is your price today. In fact, can we do anything? Do you know what, for you? $74.99. I really shouldn't. Really, really shouldn't. But if I can, I will. $74.99. Only one. It is a 10 by 8 mil Oregon Sunstone. Again, completely natural. And you're still getting that, I say there's clarity there, but you're still getting that incredible schiller within this stone as well. From the copper that is within it. 2.7 carats in total. In fact, I'm just going to put this. There you go. Look at that. Wait for it. In fact, it's all over it, isn't it? That is really, really top-grade Oregon Sunstone right there. Leaving that one there. That multicolour quartz has sold out, number 19. Congratulations. Right, you go back in number 23. Got another garnet now in number 18. A rhodonite garnet. It's been a long time since I've seen rhodonite garnet. And actually, the last time I saw rhodonite garnet, it was completely matte. It was not like this. I can tell you that for free. This is a beautiful example, isn't it? Completely natural again. That makes it even more impressive for me. And $39.99 for you today. Only one opportunity available. That's the bad news there. is that there's only one. Often confused for ruby rhodonite garnet, and I can see that actually. And it's got a really high refractive index. You can kind of see that. You see on the wheel there, a little bit of refraction there. When you get this into natural light, you're going to see it even more. It's going to sing. Leaving that one there because we're running out of time. That one's beautiful. I've got, speaking of garnet, actually, in number 17, a Bikili colour change garnet now, completely natural again. Let's get my warm light of truth on it. Look at that. Look at that. This one also $39.99. Look at the way it glows. So cool. For a natural stone as well, to have colour change like that is phenomenal, isn't it? It's a beautiful example of a colour change garnet right there. Bikili colour change garnet, completely natural. One-of-a-kind piece at $39.99. Oh, I nearly knocked my trays off again. I don't know what is wrong with me today. I'm so klutzy. Right, you go back there. Loads of interest for that. Amber labradorite, actually, as well, while we're there. I've got another sunstone here, another Oregon sunstone in number 11. Again, I've got to say, it's got so much clarity there. It's $19.99. We have one available. This is the one that you'll get, but look at that. That isn't a $19.99 stone to me. When I look at it, I don't think $19.99. I think maybe $29.99, $39.99. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's well, I keep saying very limited. It's a one in the world, because that's all there is. Leaving that with you for now. Best of luck. You've got... Oh my goodness, actually, we are nearly out of time. You've got about a minute to secure any opportunities that you might want this hour. Nilamani, number 10. There you go, $34.99. I can do better than that on this. I can do $29.99. It's an 8x6mm Nilamani, 2 carats in total. $29.99. Oh, it's on split pay. Your split pay's $9.99. That's phenomenal, isn't it? Again, a natural stone. $9.99 on split pay. Leaving that there. Now, before I go to a break, let's just very briefly discuss this incredible Moldavite stone that I can't believe is still available. We only have one. $49.99 for you today. Completely natural. Just shy of 5 carats, 10 by 14.25 mil in size, a one-of-a-kind piece. It's the only one in the world like it. Leaving that one there, and then just the most awesome amethyst I have ever seen here at Gemcollector. Look at that. It's absolutely monstrous, isn't it? Monstrous. Right, I am going to leave all of those with you. It's time for a little break now. After the break, I have a couple, and I mean a couple, of indicolite opportunities, as well as a little bit of grandidierite. Don't you go anywhere. Remember, the next hour as well, I'm going to show you absolutely everything at price. So as soon as you see me again, all of the prices will be live on the Gemcollector website. Don't you go anywhere. I'll see you after this break.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to school you some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way through the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take into consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia or Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple. At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail?
I warned you. I did warn you. I don't mean that in a negative way, but first and foremost, welcome back everybody to Gemcollector. Welcome to an incredible showcase that we have for you this hour, where we're talking not only grandidierite, but also indicolite. Now, we have 2 indicolite stones available. Now, the reason I started this hour by saying I warned you is because already the first indicolite piece has sold out. This sold out before we've even come live. And do you know why that is? That is because every single opportunity this hour has already been set at the price. Already been set at the price. Now, we are talking primarily grandidiorite, but I'm going to do the other indicolite. It's the same price. It's the same price. It's more or less the same carat weight as well. Take a little look at this. This is the only opportunity that we have. So, as I say, every single thing, including these indicolite stones, has already been set to the price. Now, we've got a grandidiorite showcase. There's a couple of grandidiorites in here that we haven't seen before, that we have just found. Now, our stock is dwindling grandidiorite. We're going to talk grandidiorite in a minute, but let me just, because this first piece is sold out, we have one more indicolite. Look at that. Now, indicolite, so indicolite it's a blue variety of tourmaline, essentially. Fine blue tourmaline. Now, within the tourmaline family, fine blue material like this is amongst the most sought after, which is why indicolite is incredibly, incredibly popular. Now, the blue variety of tourmaline, the colour's typically influenced by iron and sometimes copper in very rare cases. Very, very rare cases. Usually the copper will give Paraiba tones. So we're talking primarily iron within this. Now, the colour can range. You can see a tealish blue, which I'd say we have here, a deep navy, an inky blue, slightly greenish blue. Also, I'd say, kind of seeing here. Now, in terms of grading, the best quality indicolite will have a strong blue saturation. Yep. It will be deep, but not completely black. Now, from this angle, it kind of is. But this isn't the angle that we're worried about. We're worried about this right here, as that profile catches us, because that's the colour that you're getting from this. So I would say this is very, very strong in terms of a quality of indicolite that you are seeing right here. Completely natural as well, which, as we know, in Paraiba, another blue variety of tourmaline, we don't really see natural Paraiba tourmaline. That just doesn't really work. Now, this is a 7 to 7.5 on the Mohs hardness scale. Relatively durable. Durable enough for everyday wear if it's set well. So if you are purchasing this to have it set, it's going to be super, super wearable, I would say. So what you want with indicolite, essentially, just to surmise, you want depth without dullness. You are absolutely getting that. You want that tealy, almost inky, greenish blue that I would say you are getting right there. And you want it to be over a carat, don't you? Now, we are just shy of 2 carats right here at £149. We only have one opportunity available. So I would say best of luck to everybody coming through for that. I think, oh, okay. Paul, Greater London, hello, sir. Number 1112. Oh, your message has just disappeared. Oh, no, it hasn't, but Kent has just come in as well. 11, 12, 16 and 17 for Paul. Kent would like to see number 19. Now, this, £149. Best of luck. It is on split pay as well. Now, I started the show by saying item number 1 already sold out. At the time, it had. Whoever came through for that, for whatever reason, has changed their mind. So that is absolutely fine, but it means it is now available. Now, there's 4 people that have this in their baskets. 4 people. You know what, you can't see your split pay, so that's £20 off. How's £20 off for this? £129 for you now. That will now show you your split pay on screen. Split pay was available on both of them, but now you're seeing that split pay right there. £129. One of a kind piece. Best of luck, everybody. That's a great buy, isn't it? And again, the colour there, absolutely beautiful. Split pay, 3 of them. Best of luck. I'm leaving that one there. I'm kind of going to have to do something to number 2 now, aren't I? Even though I really don't want to. Let's see what we can do for number 2. Let's see what we can do. £10 coming off that. £139. Oh, that's so naughty. That's so naughty. £139. Only one of each of them available. Best of luck. I think item number 1 is going to be the first to go. To get Indicolite like that, completely natural blue tourmaline as a whole, you just do not see. So I'm going to say best of luck. That is everything I can do on both of those pieces now. Congratulations. As I say, number 1, somebody came through and snapped that up at £149. And then I'm going to assume that the order was denied. That's fine, though. That's fine. That means more opportunity for everybody else. Right, Paul, Greater London, you've put quite the shopping list in, sir. You want to see number 11 to begin with. Let's begin with our little Grandidiorite showcase. Now, these are getting few and far between now. This is Quad A Grandidiorite. Quad A Grandidiorite right here. Only one opportunity in the world. Now remember, every single item today has already been set to its price. So you know what you're going to pay immediately when you see each piece loaded up onto the screen. I can see you there, Kent. We will get to you. Don't you worry. This, £199. A one-of-a-kind Grandidiorite. 5.5 by 5 mil. 71 points of Grandidiorite at £199. I'm going to take a penny off just so you can see the split pay there, so you know what you're paying. Quad A material. Look at that colour, that beautiful colour there to the Grandidiorite. That's what this hour is all about. Greenish blues. You are seeing that and then some with this Grandidiorite, are you not? It is spectacular in its quality. 66.33 on split pay. As I say, a one-of-a-kind piece. So once this is gone, there is no more. Now, we can't replace Grandidiorite at the moment. We just can't. All of the stock that you're seeing, essentially, of Grandidiorite, here and elsewhere, to be honest, unless people have paid a premium, and to be honest, you won't be able to tell if a lot of companies have paid a premium for something, because... So when we buy something, if we get it at a really affordable price, if we get a fantastic deal with the mine, because we do go over to the mines and we've got a fantastic relationship with mine owners, if we get a great deal, we pass that on to you. Elsewhere, if people get a great deal, they'll still give you the prices that the market commands, because that's just... I suppose that's good business, isn't it? We're able to do things like this because we can essentially sell more stock across our kind of plethora of channels, across all of our companies within the Gemporia umbrella. The amount of people that we have coming in every day means that we can afford to do silly things, silly things, like take this to £179.99 instead of £199. I just decided that on a whim. Only one, that is the issue. That was for Paul in Greater London. Now, I'm not going to reduce the prices of many things this hour, but where I can wiggle, I might wiggle just a little bit. £59.99 on split pay. I'm leaving that there, quite frankly. That was 11. Paul would also like to see. I'm going to get through all of Paul's requests, and then I'll get number 19 on screen for Kent. So that was 11. Here's number 12 now. Here's number 12. Now this, okay. AAA grade, okay. I misread it. I thought that said Quad A. And I was looking at the price thinking, why? I mean, that's too low. That is too low. As a business, that's too low. We have 2 opportunities, which is why I can kind of justify it, I suppose. I mean, I'm not taking any credit for this price. I didn't do it. I'm copying the lowest ever price at £149, but that is sensationally priced. Absolutely sensational for grandidierite. The colour, again, exceptional. Completely natural, over a carat. 6.5 mil, round, fancy cut grandidierite stone right there. It's beautiful, isn't it? I would have this set into jewellery, I think. I think there's a few pieces in a day's show at Gemcollector that you would just keep in your collection and you would have them as a loose stone. This, I am having set. Absolutely. Best of luck there. Incredibly limited. 2 opportunities available. More than that in baskets. Leaving that one with you. Right, you go back in number 12. What else would Paul like to see? 16 and 17. Okay, number 16. Now this is brand new today. Brand new today. Where are you hiding? Come on, get on my wheel. This, I've got to say, a deeper hue right there. Much deeper, isn't it? A little bit of clarity there that I love. 1.06 carats of natural grandidierite. Do you know what? For a stone that is this deep in its colour, I'm taking £100 off for you today. $299. Available on split pay as well. That split pay is going to be £99.66. But this is a deeper hue. Is it not? Over a carat in total. It kind of ticks all of the boxes for grandidierite. But to be honest, I think every single grandidierite piece that we have in our range ticks all the boxes. Number 20, by the way, is phenomenal. You get 4 individual stones in number 20. That's one to watch out for. Best of luck here. $299 for this. Only one opportunity. See, this is what I mean. We've got a new piece to Gemcollector, but we only have one. So we can't even launch it with any quantity. Available on split pay, 99.66. Leaving that one there. Congratulations if you managed to secure that one. That one's number 16. Next, number 17. Another brand new to us. And deeper still. Look at this. Over a carat. Do you know what? I'm going to do it. I really shouldn't be doing this anywhere near this price. I'm taking it to $299. I was thinking maybe $399, but $299 for you today. You split pay again, £99.66, but equally there's only one opportunity in the world to own this. That is spectacular, isn't it? That was a request, again, for Paul. Now, Kent, my collector in Kent. I'm going to pop this one back in number 17. You would like to see number 19. Let's get this on. Now, this is also a fantastic pick. This is brand new in today. This is 2.87 carats. Have a look at this one. $349 is your price today for this. Split pay is available. Look at that. For a grandidierite that is a whisper away from 3 carats, that's phenomenal, isn't it? That's absolutely beautiful. Best of luck to you, collector in Kent, if this is one that you are wanting to go for. Really, really special. It's incredibly limited. Well, it doesn't... I keep saying incredibly limited. It doesn't get any more limited on that. Could I flashlight it, please? I can flashlight it for you, collector in Kent. What tone do you want? Do you want a blue, a light one? There you go. Oh, that's quite cool, actually. I didn't know they did that. Gorgeous, isn't it? And a bit of warm light, just for you know. Ooh. Look at that. That's quite cool. Shall we UV it? Just, I mean, nothing's going to happen, I don't think, but... Ben, playing with flashlights. That could be a whole concept, couldn't it? Best of luck, we only have that one opportunity available for this grandidierite. Now, I've talked about how difficult grandidierite is to source, and I'm going to show you this because it's a grandidierite showcase. It's a grandidierite hour. Toby, the lovely Toby Cavill, recently was in Thailand trying to source tourmaline, grandidierite, various stones over on his travels. This is what Toby does for us, obviously, full-time. This is Toby's kind of position in the industry. So he is a far better person to commentate on the state of grandidierite. I'm going to pop you back in number 19. If you want to see anything else, do let me know. But things are flying out. I'm going to show you this clip of Toby just discussing the difficulties when it comes to grandidierite, because I think it's important for you to have a look at, for you to kind of take in the information. And as I say, he can tell you far better than me. So watch this, and then we'll be back with even more incredible grandidierite stones. I'll see you straight after this. Erica in Cornwall, thank you for telling me that you can't hear him. I don't know what is going on with this little VT player at the moment, but apparently you are not hearing audio when it goes live. So that's very, very annoying. I'm going to try and... Well, it's for weekend, so I can't get it sorted. But we'll get it sorted for next week. Sorry about that. He was basically just explaining how you can't find grandidierite stones, loose stones, in the market at the moment at a price that is achievable for us to bring to you here at Gemcollector. Jensen, West Midlands, you would like to see number 1 again. That has now sold... Has it sold out? No, it keeps telling me it's sold out and then it comes available again. Is somebody playing tricks with me? Right, have a look at this. Number 1, 129. Only one opportunity to get this stone into your collection. Best of luck there. That is item number 1. Beautiful indicolite. Right there. I'm going to leave that one there. Congratulations. And then, just while we're on the indicolite, I've got another in number 2. Oh, my touchscreen isn't working. And then we'll just start working our way through these grandidierite opportunities for you. There you go. This one, £139. Both of them should be £149. On the web, our everyday web price, significantly higher than £149. Lovely, leaving that one with you. Best of luck. Right, grandidierite. We are back to grandidierite now. Let's have a look at... Number 1 has gone. Was that you, Jensen? I'm just going to check. Sarah in Essex. Congratulations, Sarah in Essex, for snapping that one up. You've done very well there. So the only indicolite that we have available now is this one in number 2, because Sarah in Essex has swooped in and secured her indicolite. Very, very solid work there, Sarah. So, Jensen, who wanted to see number 1 in the West Midlands, this is the only indicolite now available at £139 for you today. Do you know what? 129. You know what? Because you missed out, I'm going to match it. The carat weight is basically the same, right? So, there you go. If you missed out on the other one, £129 for this one. Available on split pay as well. Oh, it's gone. I didn't even need to do that. I didn't even need to do that. I don't mind. I'm okay with it. Right. Lovely. I'm a little bit worried about that. That's fine. Who came in for that one, actually? I'm curious. No name yet for this one at 129. I'm going to sit on it for a second, just in case something strange is going on. Just until I can see the lovely, lovely collector that did manage to come through and I can congratulate them. Because I don't want to say it's sold out and then realise it hasn't because of some strange old system error that I seem to be having today. So £129 for it. I really shouldn't have matched that, especially if it actually has gone, because if it has, then the chances are it will have gone before I took it down to that 129 price. But as I say, I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. All right, no name coming through there. I anticipate we might get back to that one in a second, but we'll see. We'll see. Right, let's carry on. Let's carry on. Number 3, back to our grandidierite. Best of luck to everybody on all of these grandidierite stones. £249 for this one. 1.5 carats. Beautiful and tranquil, I would say. That classic grandidierite tone right there. I do really enjoy a grandidierite. I mean, blue is the world's favourite colour. You throw in a little bit of teal, a little bit of ocean green into the mix, and it is incredibly desirable. In fact, there's something that I can show you if I get up off my chair here. There's something that I can show you about grandidierite as a whole without having to rely on audio not working. Have a little look at this. So this is from 2025. So this is, you know, old information, really. But even in 2025, and you think of what is going on in the world at the moment, we're not going to get political, of course we're not, but things are only going one way, aren't they, price point-wise? And it's not in a good way, shall we say, worldwide. Now, in 2025, pretty much exactly a year ago, Mohammed Farouk, who is a grandidierite dealer and cutter, said the deposit is no longer active. They tried to reopen the mine in September last year, so that would have been 2024, but after 6 or 7 weeks, the mining was abandoned, and the artisanal miners are now mining sapphire more than 50 kilometres north. He then says the pricing has soared for transparent and translucent grandidierite now. It's around $25,000 a carat. It's the top 3 of the world's most expensive gems. There are no deals out there, no material available or affordable. So that is the kind of situation that we are facing should we wish to go into the market and source brand new grandidierite. Fortunately, we have grandidierite. So all grandidierite stones that you're seeing on the market at the moment are either old stock or stock that has been released. Stock that has been released from private collections. So best of luck, everybody. One opportunity available. Now, Erica in Cornwall, my friend who messaged in to tell me that my audio wasn't working, you would like to see number 19 and number 20. Now, number 19, I think, is going to be a fight between you and Collector in Kent. Let me show you this one. Here it is. That is beautiful, isn't it? Now, do you know what? If I can make this fight a little bit fairer, I'm taking £100 off. I'm taking £100 off. By the way, I need to congratulate Sarah in Essex, who came through for both of those indicolite stones. Number 19, 249 today. That's £100 coming off that. It is available on SplitPay as well. Your SplitPay is £83. We only have one opportunity available. And we have now got 3 people with it sat in their baskets. 3 people are in for the last... 4 people now in for the last one. Best of luck is all I can say. It's a 2.87 carat grandidierite stone. So it is huge, isn't it? Absolutely huge. Only one opportunity at £249 for you today. Best of luck to you. As I say, there are now 4 people who are showing me they are interested in this. So if you manage to secure it, congratulations. Erica, you'd also like to see number 20. Absolutely, I'll show you number 20. Now, number 20 is a boon, quite frankly. An absolute boon. $99.99 is your price of this one. Let me show it you. But you're going to get 4 stones. Look at them. They're stunning, aren't they? $99.99 for every single one here. A beautiful collection. But we only have one opportunity. That's the bad news. Sorry, I took that way out of frame there. There you go. Again, beautiful colours there. Classic grandidierite colours. A really great way to get 4 stones. 4 individual stones for under £100. Now, SplitPay is on this particular item as well. So take advantage of that split pay. That will be interest-free. That will be an option for you on the Gemcollector website to take that split pay. Best of luck. Only one that we have available. Leaving that one there. That one's number 20. How are we getting on for number 19? Number 19. Still available, I think. Still available. 10 people. That can't be right. I can't have 10 people with it in baskets. No, 5 in baskets. 10 people are telling me they are interested. So that's people that have clicked on it on the website, I think. Oh, that's a good try, isn't it? Do you know what? Let's do one last crash. Because I can see so many people in for it. I'll say this will not happen on many of these pieces this hour. Taking another £50 off. This is very naughty. £199. I'm only doing this because there are so many people that are interested. Best of luck. Only one available. That was for you, Kent. That was for you. Another £50 off that. Leaving that one there. Leaving that one there. As I say, I can't do that on everything, but when I can, I will. Right, moving you back there. Let's go back up to the top now. Number 5 now. Number 5. That's the deal, though, isn't it? It is it's a fastest finger first job when things happen like this. There you go. Message from Kent. If you dropped this for me first time, I could have had number 2 and number 19. Now number 2 is gone. I know. I'm sorry. I'll be honest, I saw that, and that's why I've kind of taken a little bit more off some of them. Because I don't want anyone to miss out. But when we do things like this, our Gem Collector, when we get all those prices moving at the start of an hour, people do miss out. It is a fastest finger first situation, isn't it? That's what our 30-day money-back guarantee is for, though. If you see something what you're thinking you're going to really want, check it out. Remember, you're not charged until midnight as well. You won't be charged until midnight. So, I mean, I shouldn't be telling you that you can amend any order. But if you really want to secure something, you got to act quick. Only one of these available, £149 is your price. It's a 6x6 grandidiorite. Fancy cut, round, just shy of 1 carat. Congratulations, anybody coming through for any of these grandidiorite stones. As I say, last time we did a grandidiorite showcase, we had about 35 items. Today we have significantly fewer, shall we say. Significantly fewer. And that is just because we just don't have the stock. We just don't have the stock. Leaving that one there, that one's number 5. Best of luck, everybody. Oh, I missed number 4. I missed number 4, didn't I? How naughty of me. I think number 4 is the first pear shape that we have done. Here we go. £199 for this. That is your price. A little bit of tranquility there, I think. Actually, I'm going to show you this on a darker background. I love when we get the dark background situation on the go. You can see those kind of tealy greens come through a little bit more. Over a carat here. Completely natural. There you go. Look at that. Gorgeous. Which one are you going for? Which one are you going for? Do we still have number 19? I'll be shook if we still have number 19 available. We do. We do. Well, maybe I shouldn't have reduced that one to that low. I mean, it's good news for me if it doesn't go, to be honest, at that price. Leaving that one with you for now. That one is number 4. We did number 5. Let's jump ahead to number 6, shall we? Number 6 coming at you. Oh, this is actually quite sizable. 1.3 carats. I realised I hadn't actually shown you. I was still looking at number 4. How bad of me. There you go. £199 for this. For the last 20 minutes. And we're nearly halfway through. Time flies, doesn't it, here at Gem Collector? My goodness, doesn't it just? It is a beautiful stone, isn't it? I can see why it's so... I mean, it's expensive because it's so incredibly rare as well. But it does help that it is a beautiful colour as a stone. In fact, speaking of rarity and how expensive it actually is, let me show you. I've got another little informational piece here to share with you. Let me show you. It shows you here it is, the most expensive materials in the world. So not just gemstones. Have a look at it. So this is the most expensive materials in the world. Now, antimatter is number 1, which I think is really cool. But then when you get down to gemstones, you've got red diamonds there in tier number 3. And then below that, you've got diamond, red beryl, grandidiorite. Is that cool? I can't actually read that. It looks like it says painite. I've not even heard of that one. Wow. But grandidiorite right there. Now, this was published January 2025, The price of grandidierite has only gone one way since then. Only gone one way, and here we are with a piece on air at £199. Now, doesn't that price actually for this stone also highlight, and this isn't me taking away from any piece, I would never do such a thing, but doesn't it highlight how outrageous number 19 is? You know? I think it kind of does. Best of luck there. £199 for you on that one. One opportunity available. All of these grandidierite pieces, actually, are single figures. Not only single figures, actually, they're all one-of-a-kind pieces. That's how difficult it is. That's how little we have in terms of grandidierite. Now, if you're not in the market for grandidierite today, that's absolutely fine. The next hour is all about opal. All about beautiful opal. Again, though, in the next hour, we're doing this all day today because I've woke up and I've chose chaos. The next hour, absolutely everything is going to be priced. So during the break, I'm going to get the price down for every single item. When we come live, all of the prices will be available for you to view. So if you don't want to miss out on anything, if you don't want to, I'll say pull a Kent. I'm so sorry about that, collector in Kent. But if you don't want to miss out, act quickly in the next hour, because our opal shows recently have been off the chart. Now this, 1 carat on the nose, £179 for you today. A 6x6 millimetre grandidierite piece. Best of luck. One-of-a-kind piece. We've got about 15 minutes, then all of these prices go straight back up. This should be £900 on our website. £900 it should be. Completely natural. £179. I've got no issue with that because I am just copying. I am just copying that price. I didn't set it. I'm just copying it. 179 for you today. I'm going to leave that one with you. Erica in Cornwall would like to see number 21. Erica, it would be my pleasure to show you number 21. Here we go. This is another one that's brand new to us today. Now this combines carat weight, it's over 2 carats, with an absolutely stunning overall gemstone. That is as solid a colour as it gets. And do you know what, for you today, Erica, I'm going to take this to 199. 199 for you today. Brand new to us at Gemcollector. Only one in the world. And it's on split pay. 2 split pays, £99.50. That's a little bit naughty, isn't it? For 2 carats. And I have so much confidence in this. Look at that. 9.9 by 6.95 mil. So to get sizable grandidierite right now at 199, you are most welcome, Erica. You are most welcome. That's very, very naughty. As I say, there's only one opportunity there, so if that does go to you, Erica, congratulations. Congratulations. So we're getting to the last 15 minutes, so it's kind of less of a risk for me to do things like this, because if they don't go in 15 minutes, then they'll all go straight back up to price, and then there's kind of evidence gone, you know? So I'm going to leave that one there. Why is my touchscreen not working? It's almost in protest. Number 2 next. Not number 2, number 22. Number 22. 2 carats again. I'm going to match the price. I've just decided I'm going to match the price. Let's go wild. 199 for you today. Only one opportunity available. Fill your boots. Fill your boots. I'm going to be... pricing, and this is me just being honest, for grandidierite is all over the place. Because we've got some stones that have been in the company for a really long time, some stones that have been in the company for a little bit fewer. for a little bit less time, shall we say. And the price of Grandidiorite is ever changing, and it's only going in one direction. So when we can do little special treats for you, then we will. But the chance to do that is few and far between. So take advantage of this. £199, one opportunity to get it. £99.50 on SplitPay, that is your price. Again, carat weight versus evenness of colour. This one is absolutely on point. To get anything over a carat in Grandidiorite is rare. To get 2 carats, and just over, in fact, that goes into real collectability territory, I would say. It's not just rare, it's extremely rare. Really, really special. I'm going to leave that one there. Are there any other brand news? I don't think there are, but let me just have a little look. Is number 23 another one? I don't think... No, number 23 isn't. Number 24? Number 24 is new. Number 24 is new, and look at the price. It's 14... Why is this £49? Now, granted, it's under a carat, 65 points, but look at the tone of that. 49... Right, if you want to just own a piece of Grandidiorite, and you don't have any yet, but you're not willing to pay a more premium price, I completely understand that. £49 to get a piece into your collection today. We're not going to do better than that. Maybe that box of 4 at $99.99. But for a single stone that is, over half a carat and has an incredible tone to it, £49 is absolutely unbelievable, is it not? Size-wise, we're talking 6.75 by 5 mil, so it's not petite, really. It's not petite. Best of luck there. I'm leaving that at that price. I think that is absolutely exceptional. Vicky in Texas has come in for, was it number 19? Number 19 has gone to Texas. Congratulations. Congratulations. That was a boon, wasn't it? To be honest with you, an absolute boon. Right, I'm going to just check and see if there's... Number 17 is brand new at $299. That's deep, isn't it? That is deep. Now, this is the price for this. It's a carat, but look at that. I'm going to get the old flashlight on this. Check out that. The quality of that Grandidiorite. I think this, as a stone, is the finest one I have in the hour. At $299 for you today. That's phenomenal, isn't it? You're in the 1 carat club, but gem quality Grandidiorite, I would say, right there. Look at that. And then you've got that tone. That is beautiful. And I'm going to do the warm light. I like with the warm light, but it brings out the greens. Look at that. That's actually awesome, isn't it? I didn't know Grandidiorite did this. So thank you, Collector in Kent, for the heads up there. You do look after me, Collector in Kent. You're very, very knowledgeable, I have to say, actually, Collector in Kent. Look at that. That's really cool. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. If you can stretch to it, I think that might be the finest example we've seen so far at $299. Best of luck. That is on SplitPay as well, remember. SplitPay across... In fact, I think every single item this hour, except for number 24 at £40, obviously, is on SplitPay. Leaving that one there. That one was number 17, brand new to us today. So is number 18 new? Nope. I'm just flicking through to see if there's any other brand new ones. I don't think there are. Number 16. Number 16, brand new. This is really naughty price point wise. This should not be $299. I should have finished at $399 on this. Oops. Again, it's a carrot, but look at the quality. Oh my. Actually, that is more neon. More neon, isn't it? That is absolutely sensational. Oh, yeah. Let's do the warm light test. I'm really enjoying doing this with these stones, I have to say. Look at that. I had no idea under warm light. Obviously, we are quite close up to it with this warm light, but I had no idea that grandidierite would play like this. Gemstones are cool, aren't they? Incredibly cool. $299 for this. Should be absolutely nowhere near that price point. I can tell you that for free. But it is. What can I say? Wonder if UV. No, it does nothing under UV. As I say, I really didn't expect it to. Oh, I've got a stronger UV light there. Oh, it is doing a bit. Okay, I need to look at... You have a look at this. I need to work this torch out. So I've got that light. That light. Oh! Oh! Right. Remember yesterday I had some rubies and they were kind of UVing, but not really. I've just realised, right, this torch that I've got right here, you can't really see it. So it's got white light, warm light, and then I thought if you clicked it again, it went to UV, and it kind of does, but it's a really weak light. However, if I then double-click it again, a really strong, powerful UV light. Honestly. I mean, I'm still new, aren't I? I'm still on probation, that's what I'm saying. Right, there's only one of this available. Just a little heads up. And it is absolutely beautiful. Number 16 and number 17 for that are really, really excellent. Really excellent. So you both go back, and too low, I might add. So that was number 16. How are we doing with number 18 then? Do you know what? Number 18, I'm gonna take it lower because it's been lower than this once before. I think it was in a clearance. I don't know why it was in a clear. In fact, I don't think it was. I think somebody just went into business for themselves and took this to 199. So I'm going to do it. £199 for you today. Split pay is available. That split pay works out at $66.33. Best of luck there. Now, if there's any pieces that we haven't stumbled over yet or had a look at that you've been wanting to see, please do let me know. And I'll give them a little flash for you because we are rapidly running out of time with this grandidierite showcase. And I do not know when we are next going to be able to do a grandidierite showcase, to be honest with you, because stock is just not available to run that at the moment. Leaving that one there. As I say, one opportunity available, and that is it. Congratulations. Right, you go back in number 18. I've just seen number 11 flash up. Number 11. Now, number 11 should have been set at 199. I set it at 179. And I can't tell you why I did that. Because I actually don't know why. I think that might have been a finger slip, if I'm honest, because of getting all the prices in. Look at that. And then it's really cool. And then you see there's the weak UV, but then the stronger UV is like, oh, that's pretty cool, isn't it? This is, like I say, this is just me playing with torches now. You see what you started, Collector in Kent? Look at that. That's really cool, isn't it? We only have one. That is the lowest price it has ever been seen at. Ever, ever, ever. So I don't think we're going to be repeating that. Lovely. You know when you know you've just done something really bad and you're just like, I'm just not going to say anything. I'm just going to accept it and I'm going to move on. All right, number 14. Let's have a look at number 14. Because this, again, 1.7 carats. So big, 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 big at 239. Only one opportunity. Only one to come in for this. A 1.7 carat natural grandidiorite, 9 by 7 mil. Best of luck to anybody that is placing this into their basket. And congratulations to anybody that manages to come through and secure any of these pieces. They're all one of a kind now. Absolutely every one is a one of a kind. Now I can see people popping number 13 into their baskets. So let's have a little look at that. $399 for this one. I think the clarity of this is exceptional. Exceptional. Again, it's a well, you know it's a one of a kind piece because it's a grandidiorite, and that's where they are. That's the situation with our grandidiorite at the moment. Best of luck on that. I'm going to leave it with you for now. I'm just trying to get through everything that we haven't seen yet. I don't think we got to number... Did we get to... We did get to number 16, didn't we? Because that one's a brand new one and it's too low. Too low. Dangerously low. Now, number 24 is still available at £49. Right, we've got a couple of grandidiorite hearts in number 9 and number 10. So I'll do these two and then we'll go for a break and then we're going to be back with beautiful opal. £179 for this. A one-of-a-kind piece, just shy of a carat. So if you want a grandidiorite love heart, this and the next one are the ones to go for. This and number 10. Now this is 92 points at £179. Number 10 is 85 points at £139. Both of them are on split pay. Both of them, we only have one. So best of luck there. I'm going to leave that one with you for now. If you've got it in your basket, check out, because you've only got a couple of minutes to secure those. Now, number 10 is coming up next. £139. I'm not sure why that is just so low, but I'm not complaining, you know? $139 for you today. Again, one opportunity available. Best of luck. Leaving that one there. Now, it's time for a little break. I need to pop you back in number 10. After the break, we're going to be talking opal. We've got 2 hours remaining. Now, during the break, I'm going to leave these ones live for a little bit so you have an opportunity to check your baskets out and secure anything that you might have in your basket. During the break, I'm also going to load the next hour up, the opal hour, and I'm going to get all those prices down to their final price. So, if you don't want to miss out on anything, and you're seeing something that you like the look of, secure it. You can request it and I'll show it straight away. Don't worry about that, I absolutely will. But the prices are all going to be set. So I will see you, my lovely friends, after this very short break for an incredible hour of beautiful opal.
There's only three things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewellery store or next time you go to a website that sells jewellery and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewellery Maker, Gemporia or Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee.
Have you spotted them? Items number 1 and 2, I think, are absolutely going to fly during this hour. Welcome back, everybody, to Gemcollector for our penultimate hour of the day, where we are talking opal. Now, I'm going to start with a one-of-a-kind piece that has been historically so very popular. So very, very popular. This is Ethiopian black opal. Now, we only have one opportunity remaining. Now, I launched this, and they all absolutely flew. But I think we were left with maybe 4. Now we are down to 1. So when you purchase this at $19.99, which is the price, this is the selection that you will get. Now, these are absolutely phenomenal. Take a little look. Oh, my goodness. Every time I see them, they blow me away. Ethiopian black opal. I love what you're seeing here. You're seeing that Ethiopian opal within its kind of host rock. So you're getting that juxtaposition of beautiful opal that you're seeing there absolutely perfectly, and that rustic environment that it forms in. You're getting 20 carats overall. Look at that one there. Remember, this is the exact selection that you will be receiving should you wish to secure yours today at $19.99. It's gone. If I run out of things this hour, I'm in trouble. I tell you, we're just going to have to talk about the weather, because I think all of these opal are going to fly. So that's that one, $19.99. I've got another opal. We're going to get to item 1 and 2 very, very shortly. Don't you worry about that. But I've got one opportunity here to get an Australian opal, a natural Australian opal. Where are my little tweezers? There they are. I thought I'd drop that on the floor then. I was going to panic. I'm showing you this now because it's a one of a kind. So we only have one. And look at the price, $9.99. For genuine Australian opal. $9.99 to secure yours. Look at that. And this is the one that you will get. Famous for its opal as a location. And you can see why, can't you? It's absolutely stunning, isn't it? We only have one in the world. That's the bad news. So best of luck to everybody that wants to secure that at $9.99. I think it's safe to say that's the most affordable individual opal that we are going to be able to offer you today. Well done to Vicky, who secured that beautiful black opal selection. One of my all-time favourites, opal. My nan's birthstone, October's birthstone, which I think is really lovely. That play of colour that you're seeing on this, I'm going to actually get in a little closer, see if you can see that a little bit nicer. Look at that. Now remember, our studio lights, and I'm going to say this quite a bit this hour, I think, are the worst possible way to view an opal. So the fact that you're getting this much going on this individual stone at $9.99 speaks volumes, doesn't it? absolute volumes. It's beautiful. Let me know if there's any pieces that you would really want to see in this hour, because I think we're going to have sellouts across the board. One of these available. I'm going to leave that one with you for now. Have a little think on it. I know it's $9.99, so I can't imagine it's going to stick around for too long. How are we getting on items 1 and 2? So many people with them both in their baskets. My goodness. My goodness. Right. We're going to start, but we're going to be left of field, actually. We're going to start with these absolutely stunning carved opals. Now, we are going to get to items 1 and 2. We are going to get there. But first and foremost, I want to introduce this Peruvian pink natural opal in a master carving. Have a look at that. Now, price point wise, £179. I'm not staying there today. I told you that everything was going to be set at its price, but when I've got wiggle room, I'm going to wiggle. Look at the quality of that carving there. That is gorgeous, isn't it? £149 for you today. Only one opportunity available. If you want opal in your collection, but you prefer this kind of tone, this kind of effect, or you're just somebody that loves a carved gemstone, really fabulous way to get opal into your collection, isn't it, at that price? And the colour as well. I'm going to lay this actually flat on the desk, flat on the wheel, so you can just enjoy that from above. I think that is absolutely beautiful, rose-esque hue, isn't it? Gorgeous colour. I'll show you the depth of that carving as well, or I'll try to. There you go. And look at the polish as well on it. That is really impressive. Really, really impressive. And also, I haven't shown you the back. The back, beautifully carved as well. A one-of-a-kind piece. Of course it's a one-of-a-kind piece. I'm going to leave that one there, £149. It is on split pay. Your split pay is $49.66. That one's number 17. Now we've got another one in number 16, and then we're going to get on to our incredible dark opal. Now, this is my favourite, my absolute favourite, and I shouldn't have favourites here. But I do, and it's this one. A one-of-a-kind piece. The carving is exceptional right there, I have to say. I think it's really, really beautiful. 179, we should be at 179, but you know what? I can't do it to one and not the other. Look at the depth of this one. That sums it up for me. I think that absolutely sums up how wonderfully we have carved this. I think it's really, really cool. And that water, it does look like it's moving, doesn't it? It really does. Let me show you this with the hands. Have a look at this. Look at that. You see what I mean? It's got motion to it, that polish, with that beautiful base colour of the opal. Oh, I didn't mean to go that way. I meant to go this way. That's called tromboning. If anybody's interested in the world of cameras and television. If I was to do this and then do this, it's not doing it. If I was to do this and then do this straight after, that's called tromboning. Kind of makes sense, doesn't it? You know, that's my useless fact of the day. Best of luck. Only one opportunity available here. Should you wish to come through for this. Gorgeous. Leaving it there. Now. Now. This is when things get a little bit serious. Because we have got some of the most exceptional Ethiopian opal that you could wish to see coming up next. Number one we're going to start with. Now this, I'm just going to let the opal speak for itself, to be honest with you. Going to let it speak for itself. take a little look at this. Oh my word. That is alive, isn't it? Pin fire there. And that beautiful flash, that play of colour. I'm going to get a lighter background behind it, actually, because even there you're getting greens and reds with that beautiful, deep base colour. That is out of this world, is it not? I think it's exceptional. Now, stock-wise, half of a stock of this, and more actually, went when it was first seen. It's only been to air once before. Now, that should give you a clue if you were watching, but we're not actually staying at $49.99 for this. No, no, no. We are not. Where we're actually going this is very naughty. $39.99. Now, this is an 11 by 9 mil cabochon. 1.7 carats, which is substantial when it comes to opal. Opal, we usually don't tend to look at the carat weight because of how it's formed. But to see an opal over a carat with that size, let me show you the size of it on my hand, actually. Look at that. Even from there, actually, greens, reds, flashes of colour. First one is gone, congratulations. Oh, we dropped it. We dropped it. I wonder, actually, just how it performs. Just on the wheel. Now, that is the worst possible way for me to show this to you. But still, it is alive, isn't it? It's alive with that pin fire. It's everything you want in an opal, in my opinion. Beautiful Ethiopian opal. Is that, Gabrielle, sorry, is that a cat's eye opal, Ben? I actually do not know, if I'm honest, but I'm still... you mean this kind of... This flash, this kind of streak that you get there, you mean? I mean, it is absolutely apparent, isn't it? It's not officially been registered as a cat's eye opal, but your eyes are seeing what they're seeing, you know? Your eyes are seeing what they're seeing, aren't they? We are approaching limited on this. I'm going to actually show you the back, which is something that we would never do normally. Yeah, look. You're seeing it there, actually. Am I seeing that with my eyes? I mean, there's no lights on it from this angle, so... It's just a beautiful base, like deep, almost cognac hue when I look at it. But then when the light catches it, that's when it comes alive. Beautiful, isn't it? Oop, we dropped it. What are you thinking with this? I would be tempted to get a couple, if I'm honest, at $39.99. Take a little look at them, get them home, give them a little compare. That's what I would be incredibly tempted to do. At that price point, I keep dropping it. I keep dropping it. It's because I'm just busy staring at it. I mean, I'm a bit speechless. If opal is a stone that you are drawn to, if opal is a stone that you particularly love, you could do far worse, couldn't you? Oof. Best of luck. Right, I'm going to get on to number 2, and then I'll probably revisit that. I'd have thought. Item number 20 still available. Still available now. Again, beautiful opal. This time, not one stone, no. 2 opportunities. Have a little look at these. Oh my. Look at them. And I'll pick up the other one just to show you. It's not just a one-case scenario here. Both of these are absolutely on point, are they not? My goodness, they are exceptional. Now this, $19.99 by the way, that's not your price for these. These are going to $12.99. $12.99, and you get both of them. Right, if you're going to buy any opal today, I mean, obviously, item number 1, that is a fantastic one to go for. But for $12.99, I think these might be a bit of a boon, really. A little bit of a boon. They are 6x6 mil. First one has gone. Congratulations. I'm speechless. I'm speechless. You know what I mean? They're awesome, aren't they? Really, really special. Remember, if there's anything that you would like to see in this hour, like if you're thinking, okay, opal, it's not really for me, that's okay. You know, it'd be boring if we all loved the same thing, wouldn't it? You can send me any requests in. Send me any codes to load from the website. Let me know. Equally, if there's anything else that you want to look at in the hour, let me know. I'm going to keep on with these for a little bit because, I mean, look at that. Blues, violets, greens and reds from every single angle. And remember, our studio is the worst possible place for you to see an opal. The worst possible place. However, it's absolutely on point, isn't it? Both of these stones are absolutely on point. Look at that. It's gorgeous. Best of luck to everybody. We're approaching limited on these now. Slowly but surely approaching limited. Best of luck to everybody. I'm going to just pivot back to that first piece that we had in number 1, just briefly, just so we can kind of compare and see which one we want to go for out of the 2. Oh, do you know it would be amazing? Get this and item number 2. Get item number 1 and item number 2. Pendant earrings. Oh, that would be awesome, wouldn't it? Take a look at this now. Oh, my. Just exceptional. I'm used to opal in the market just being a little bit dull, a little bit characterless. This is absolutely not that, is it? Absolutely, it's not that at all, is it? Look at that. Now, our everyday web price for this is $159.99. We're nowhere near that today, are we? $39.99 for 1.7 carats of Ethiopian dark opal. Opal with character. I'm going to show you this again like this. There you go. So you see in that base colour a little bit nicer there. But even on a white background, absolute pinfire. Gorgeous. Right, leaving that one there. Something completely different now. Completely different. This is what I love about opal. It's just so versatile because look at this absolute monster of boulder opal. It's monstrous, isn't it? Absolutely huge. I'll show you this from above so you can see all of those characteristics that you're seeing here. Now, if you really enjoyed number 19, this is similar but different, isn't it? Similar but different. So still a beautiful, organic style of opal right there. But just with a slightly different take. Now I'm going to prop this up and kind of adjust the camera accordingly. There you go, look at that. One to really study, I would say, and one to really enjoy. Here's a piece of artwork, I think. An absolute piece of artwork. And look at the carat weight, 215 carats there. The most substantial piece of boulder opal we have in our collection today. And it's through drilled as well. So you could set this easily into a neckline piece, should you wish to. Should you wish to. And that's completely up to you. If you just want to have this as a piece to look at and enjoy, I like where those drill holes are kind of positioned for that, you know what I mean? I like that they're not interfering. Also, what I'm seeing that you're not seeing too much here is, as you give this a wiggle, a little bit of the glitter come through, you see? And that is really something that you're only going to get when you get this home. If you hold it and really study it, those flashes of electric greens. I'm going to try and actually creep into this, just a little section. You see what I mean? The polish of it is actually kind of overriding that. That's the problem. $499 for you today to secure this gorgeous piece of opal. Best of luck. Now those Ethiopian dark opal pack of 2 are flying out. Absolutely flying out. We will revisit those. I'm going to leave this one with you. Now if you love boulder opal, but you don't need a piece that substantial. I understand that. Number 10 then. Number 10 might be the one for you. This one, £199. Have a look at that. Oh, that's really cool. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. Do you know what? I'm going to take a tenner off for you. £189 for you today. £189. One-of-a-kind piece. Best of luck, everybody that is coming in for any of these pieces today. In this beautiful opal hour. Remember, we've still got an hour and a half together here at Gemcollector. If there's anything on the website that you're liking the look of, I'm just going to check. No requests sent in yet. That's absolutely fine. But if there's anything that you like the look of on the Gemcollector website that you think, if you could give me a little deal on that. Send your requests in. That's what I'm here for. That's what I'm here for. Anything that you want to see, I will try at my best to bring you. One opportunity available for this. I'm going to leave it there. I think I've got another piece of boulder opal now. I do. Number 18. The most affordable yet. Okay. What piece was it? What piece was it? Number 18. Have a little look at this. $49.99 for this beautiful boulder opal. NUGD32. Right, I've got to go on a little adventure now for this lovely collector in Kent. $49.99 for this. One opportunity available. Right, looking into this for you now, Kent. Obviously, I've got a very limited thing that I can do here, because, you know, I'm kind of doing all of this. NUGD free too. It's only me on my own. NUGD free too. Afghan tourmaline. Yeah, Collector and Kent. I don't really know what more I can say to that. Because that is what I can see. Afghan tourmaline, right there. But again, that is what the customer care team are for. Best of luck, $49.99 right there for that beautiful, beautiful Boulder Opal. I'm going to leave those ones with you for now, number 18. And now, let's see. We've got some more Peruvian opals. So if you love your Peruvian opals, let's have a look at these. Number 4. Number 4. I like Peruvian opal in this kind of tone. I really enjoy a minty, minty green right there, which is really beautiful, isn't it? So again, if you like Peruvian opal and you like that beautiful, solid hue of colour, but you want it to be a little bit tranquil, it's a really fantastic one to go for. Only one opportunity available at $3.99 for you today. Sizable, 14.3 by 14.3 mil. Only one opportunity available. I'll show you on a lighter background. Collector and Kent, just to add to it, where did you find that out? Just out of interest. Sorry, I'm having a bit of a one-way conversation for everybody else at home with a Collector and Kent. $3.99 for this. Only one opportunity available. Going to leave that one with... Oh, I can't see how long we've got left because I've closed my little clock window. There we go. Oh, we got loads of time. Loads of time. Completely natural, this over 7 carats, actually. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that one with you. Congratulations if you managed to secure that. I do have some more Peruvian opal, so that one was number 4. Now let's do number 8. You go back in 4, you go back in 8. Couple of more tests. Okay, so at home. Okay, well, as I can say, I don't really know what to say, because everything that we... So as a business, everything that we purchase is independently checked, everything is lab tested. So feel free to raise that and to send it back. Absolutely, but I think if we were to look into it, I don't know what to say, really. As I say, Collector and Ken, as just somebody that is sat in here with cameras on my own, if you've got any issues like that, just give the call centre a ring. That's what they're there for. They'll be able to sort anything like that out for you. Because, as I say, that's what they're there for. I'm just here to chat. To chat and give you prices, quite frankly. $2.99 for this. Best of luck to everybody coming through on this. Split pay is available. A completely natural stone. Over 6 carats. Lovely stuff. Leaving that one with you for now. I'm going to do some more Peruvian opal. We are going to get to our delicious, is that one number 8? Yep, number 9. To our Australian opals and all of that coming up later. But I'm just getting through these Peruvians first. $2.99 for this one. Again, one of a kind. A one-of-a-kind piece there. Over 6 carats in total. So the size of it's 14.9 by 12.7. So it's a really sizable piece right there. But again, it's all about that beautiful, tranquil, minty green hue. I can't think of any other stones that can actually bring that naturally in terms of a colour. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Best of luck, everybody. Gonna leave that one there for now. I say this is a bit of a whiz through all of our Peruvian opal that we have available. So that one's number 9. Got 2 more pieces. And then we'll get on to our opal with colour play, with pinfire, all of that goodness. It's definitely not glass. No, it wouldn't be. It wouldn't be, Kent. Absolutely not. Don't worry about that. My goodness. Completely natural, this Peruvian opal. But as I say, just like anything like that, give the customer 0333 005 quad 8. Give them a ring, they'll sort it out. They'll sort it out for you. I can't go into any orders in here because, well, I just don't have that information. Because, I mean, you don't want me poking around your orders, my goodness, trust me. Trust me, that's what our call team are there for. $249. Right here. Best of luck. Best of luck. I'm just going to send the info over to Tobes as well, Toby, because he will probably be able to tell you a little bit more about that. In Kent. I'm becoming like your personal assistant here, Kent. Don't worry, it's what I'm here for. It's what I'm here for. One opportunity available for this. Best of luck. Gorgeous. $249. That's more than £100 lower than the price it should be on our website every day. As I say, it's a one-of-one piece. So best of luck, everybody, coming through for that. I'm going to leave that with you momentarily and get on to our beautiful colour play gems, if you like. Ethiopian opal with a beautiful, beautiful level of pinfire. Leaving that one there for now. Gorgeous. Again, as I say, all of these pieces, one-offs. One-offs, all of these Peruvian opals. Right, popping you back there. In number 14, we've got one more. One more, then we'll revisit our beautiful Ethiopian dark opal strands. Oh, okay. 249 right now, one opportunity available. Leaving that one there. As I say, give the customer service team a ring. Collector in Kent. There's literally nothing I don't have the stone here. The only information I've got is the same as the information that we gave you on air. So I can't do anything about it. I'd love to. Don't get me wrong, I'd love to. But give them a ring. They'll be able to sort it out for you, okay? Right, back to these. Back to these, and I'm not gonna say any more on it, Collector in Kent, today, because there is nothing else I can. As I say, all the information that you have got your end is the information that I've got my end. But I have passed it on. But give them a ring because they'll be able to sort it out far quicker than me. Right, $12.99 for these beautiful Ethiopian opals right now. 2 in the pack, 6 by 6 mil. $12.99 for both of them. For both of them, I know. Exceptional. And both of them are absolutely working their little socks off, aren't they? They're gorgeous. I'm going to leave them there for now. As I say, this was just a quick little recap in case you missed it earlier. $12.99 for those. Absolute boon. Now, number one. Number one, $39.99. Our everyday web price is £159. That seems a little bit wild. That seems a little bit wild, doesn't it? Best of luck there. Very, very popular today, this. Leaving that one with you for now. Lovely stuff. Right, we've got about 15 minutes to fly through some more beautiful, beautiful opal. Starting with number 5. Number 5, 300. In fact, this is on split pay, so I'm going to get it to 299 for you so you can see that split pay right there. So you can see that beautiful split pay. This Australian opal. Absolutely stunning, isn't it? Oh, come on. Get in my tweezers, you. Cabochons don't like me at the moment. Look at that. $299. Three-way split pay is available. £99.66 on split pay. Look at that beautiful play of colour there. And this is an Australian opal. 16.5 by 12.5 mil. Look at all of those colours. And a beautiful classic opal base, I would say. The base colour of that opal is as quintessential as it gets, isn't it? From the opal that really did set the precedent of what good quality opal was supposed to be in this world, Australia. To get a single Australian opal of this size, I'm seeing purples, greens, reds, blues. Beautiful. Best of luck there. Only one opportunity. I'll show it you against the hand. There you go. So it's huge. Ring, pendant, anything you want it to be. I mean, that is awesome. Again, though, one opportunity available. That is all we have. Oh, yeah. Look at that. You just got to get the right angle with them. Oh, even from the back, actually. From the back, actually, that was showing an awful lot. An awful lot, wasn't it? Best of luck on this. I'm going to leave it with you. Only one opportunity. Popping you back in number 5. Now we've got number 6. Another Australian opal. I'm going to get this at 279 so you can see your split pay. Number 6. Oh my, this actually is awesome. Can you see it? You can't see it lay flat on the wheel. I didn't expect you to be able to be honest. But look at this. Oh my. That might be the finest Australian opal we have in our entire vault. Again, completely natural. 22 by 12.5 mil, so a really unique shape, I would say, in terms of those kind of, that diameter. The dimensions even, that's the word. Use your words, Ben, they're your tools. But you're seeing primarily red here. Now, red is the rarest colour in an opal when it comes to play of colour. And that is what I'm seeing primarily here. Again, a beautiful classic opal base colour there, which is stunning. That's kind of, if you want an Australian opal, this is the kind of vibe that you want, isn't it? Best of luck. Again, we are limited to one. That's the bad news. Limited to one opportunity for this. We're going to leave that one there for now. We've got about 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Right, you go back in number 6. Now we've got another Australian opal in number 7. Again, it's kind of... I don't really have to say much this hour because all of them are just phenomenal. It's basically a case of have a look at them, know that that's the one that you're going to get, and pick the one that speaks to you. You know? This, a lot more going on, but kind of smaller little hits of pinfire there I'm seeing. There you go. If I shadow it a little bit, that's coming through beautifully right there. I'm going to get this to... Do you know what? I think I can get this to £269. I was going to do 179. Sorry, 269. Gosh, not 179. I'd be escorted out of the building. 269 for you today. I was going to do 279, but if I can wiggle, I'll wiggle. Even there, that is the worst possible way for me to show you an opal. An even lay on the wheel. That sums it up, doesn't it? Even when it's laid flat on the wheel like that, it is absolutely popping off for you. Beautiful opportunity. Dimension-wise, it's a 15 by 10.5 mil. 15 by 10.5. So congratulations anybody that manages to secure their beautiful Australian opal today. You've done very, very well with that one, I would say. And it's way lower than we were supposed to be. So congratulations, I'm leaving that one there. All right, popping you back. Number 7. And then we've got another Australian opal, this one from the museum collection in number 11. So this, you would anticipate, is going to be outrageous. Do you know what? Already I'm seeing I can get to this to 179, so I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to do it. I know this stone. Oh, yeah. That is awesome. It's all about just finding that right angle. Obviously, you won't have studio lights to contend with out in the wild. You'll just have, well, the outdoors, presumably, or the indoors, you know. So your opals are going to perform even better. But that's what our 30-day money-back guarantee is for. Get them home, have a look at them, experience them in their rightful location, which is the great outdoors, quite frankly, and see how they interact with the light. And if they are not as perfect as they need to be, then send it back to us. There's no quibbles. There are no quibbles. Don't you worry about that. But I do not think for a second you are going to be disappointed with the quality of our opal here at Gem Collector, because it is beautiful. 179, available on split pay as well. That split pay is £59.66. 18 by 9.8 mil in terms of size. We only have one. So if you love it, check it out. Best of luck. Leaving that one there, number 11. Oh, I've dropped it. I dropped it in number 13. We'll get to you, number 13. Number 12 next, another museum collection piece. 229. No, let's go under 200. 199. 199. We've got minutes left. Oh, this is unique. I've not seen one like this. Look at that. That's really cool, isn't it? Look at that flash of red. That one's awesome. Again, only one, so this is the one that you're going to get. You hold it back, you get those greens, yellows, and then the blues, and then those reds just creeping in. Oranges back to greens. But the undertone there, what I'm seeing coming through quite a lot, just as you do that, little flashes of red that kind of appear and then vanish again. It's beautiful, isn't it? Show you the back. Gorgeous. Completely natural stone. I knew that was happening. I could feel it starting to leave my claws. Right, there you go. Gorgeous. Look at that. I'll show you from above, actually. Look, even from there. Absolutely on point. Right, I'm going to leave that one there. Congratulations. Congratulations. Now, number 13. Number 13. No, this is the one that I know very well. This is the one that I know. I'm going to take a tenner off it for you, just to start, because that's how we do things here. Look at that. Scales almost across the entire stone. Beautiful. So I honestly, I put these opal on screen and I just ogle. And then I could hear my lazy Susan having a real issue there. I thought it was going to pack in on me. I'd be nothing without my lazy Susan, I tell you. Only one opportunity available. 239 for this today. I think it's awesome. I think this is going to be one of those that you get home and really, really enjoy. Gorgeous. One opportunity, that's the problem, leaving it there. Right, we've done all of them. We've done them all. Congratulations, everybody. We got there. We got there. Now, one little look at this. Just to finish, and then we're going to get back to our beautiful dark opal. There you go. Have you had any success, Kent, with the customer service team? Were they able to set you right? As I say, I have relayed it as well, but that's all I can do from my end, is pass information up after the show, so it's way quicker for you to get in touch with those guys, and they'll be able to sort you out. $9.99 here, which is the most affordable way today to get Australian opal into your collection. Gorgeous. Again, we only have one at $9.99. I think that is it's an add it to your order price, isn't it? It really is. Beautiful. Right, leaving that one there. Leaving that one there. If that doesn't go at $9.99, then to be honest, I'm fine with that. I am absolutely fine with that. Right, number one now. Number one. Last look at these now. At this price, that is exceptional, isn't it? $39.99. Very, very limited now. We have got fewer than we sold when we launched this particular stone. At $39.99, it is also available on split pay. So congratulations if you are selecting this. I mean, split pay for me is a bit of a no-brainer on something at $39.99 because that split pay is interest-free. So that then becomes a real savvy buy, in my opinion. I'm leaving that one there for now. At $39.99, that's an awesome opportunity. And then, to be honest, I think the steal of the show in terms of Ethiopian opal, because you get both of them. You get both of them. Now, we haven't shown this on a white background. This has been incredibly popular today. And I can see why at $12.99. Have a look at this. They are phenomenal, aren't they? Absolutely awesome. You get both of them as well. I know I've said that, but I'm trying to remind myself, to be honest. You get both of them for that price. I know. Let's pick up the other one just to show that one off as well. But you don't have to pick because, I'm saying it again, you get both. Beautiful. Right, I'm going to leave that one with you. So, you have seen every single opal. This shows, actually, just how limited we are in terms of opal in the whole company, to be honest, because we had 20 opportunities to bring you, and most of them one-of-a-kind pieces. So congratulations to anybody that managed to secure any of those opal pieces. That black opal obviously flew at the start of the show. We've got one more hour together, you and I, and then I'm going to sail off into the night to, well, I don't know what I'm doing this evening. Probably nothing, which is fine with me, quite frankly. After the break, I'm going to, once again, the last hour, we're going to load every single item up at price. So if you don't want to miss anything, take advantage. Also, if there's anything you want me to load from the web, let me know. It's a bit of a slower paced hour the next hour. Again, we don't have many items in the show, which I'm here for, because it means we can just be nice and conversational, can't we? And I can, you know, run as Kent's personal assistant trying to fix any problems that might arise, which is, to be honest, what I'm here for. So stay tuned. I'll see you after the break for another incredible hour featuring, I can't believe we've got this left still, the most sensational piece of malachite I have ever seen in my life. Don't you go anywhere. I'll see you after this.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple. At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind. Know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to school you some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way through the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website.
Welcome back to Gem Collector for what is the final hour of our Sunday extravaganza, where absolutely everything has already been set at its price. We have had sellouts left, right and centre today, let me tell you. I can't believe I've got this Zavarite Garnet in this hour. Andesine, what are you doing here? Oh my goodness, okay. Sleeping, right. I stumbled upon the Andesine and was kind of like, oh yeah, Andesine. It's just hit me. I've never seen this on Gem Collector. Natural. Also, we have got 2 of these left. 2 of these incredible malachite pieces left. Now, everything, as I say, has already been set to the price. But, do you know what? This is the last hour. I might throw in some cheeky deals here and there. In fact, I'm going to. I'm just decided I'm going to. I'm going to start with something. This is going to be the most affordable thing of the hour. I'm just going to tell you. Putting my graphics in. Mongolian Sunstone right here. Have a little look at this. Gorgeous, isn't it? Mongolian Sunstone right here. Told you I was going to throw in some cheeky deals. You know what? I'm taking this to $9.99 today. $9.99. There it is on a darker background. I'm going to let the face of that stone, that's hitting me right now, the face of that gemstone. I'm going to let that come round so you can really take in the beautiful nature of this sunstone. Look at that. That is awesome, isn't it? I'll show it you like this. That's a little bit nicer, isn't it? That's a little bit nicer. We are in single figures for this. That's the issue here. Single figures. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Now, we've only got 50 minutes. We ran over that opal hour a little bit, which was very naughty of me. I didn't even realise. Lost track of time today. My timekeeping hasn't been the best. So if there's anything that you want to see, equally, if there's anything on the Gem Collector website that you want to have a look at, let me know. If there's anything you want to talk about, let me know. I'm here for you. I'm here for you. I do love Sunstone. I have to say, I really do. I've already had my first request of the day, of the hour, sorry, not of the day. First request of the hour from Vicky. You would like to see number 20. I'll get number 20 on screen straight after this for you. Don't you worry, Vicky. That is coming up very, very shortly. $9.99 for this. Do you know what? Nah. It's the last hour of my weekend, and I've got 2 days at home after this, so let's go out on a bang, shall we? $9.99. I already told you this was going to be the most affordable item of the hour. $6.99. $6.99 for genuine sunstone, I might add. Mongolian sunstone, just shy of 5 carats there, at $6.99. That is going to be by far the most affordable item of the hour. low single figures. I'm leaving that one there. At that price, I'm going to have to leave that one there. $6.99. Right, number 20. My old favourite, Nigerian aquamarine. I love this variety of aquamarine. Do you know what? I am just waiting for a Cartier or a Van Cleef to make a range in Nigerian aquamarine, because I'm seeing it and I absolutely adore it. Now, for me, this is kind of like a blue emerald. Now, I know blue emerald doesn't exist. I know that's not a thing, you know, but what do we celebrate with emerald? We celebrate that jardin, don't we? In aquamarine, primarily, you get nice, clean aquamarine stones. And that is what we love about aquamarine, but also aquamarine as a colour. It's a little bit delicate, isn't it? A little bit delicate, you know? This aquamarine is bold. One of those bullseye malachites has already gone to Texas. Congratulations. But Nigerian aquamarine, it's bold, it's deep in its colour, and it's completely natural. And this piece in particular is darn sizable. But also, you've got those characteristics across the surface of that stone that make me want to just dive in. It's like a glacier, isn't it? And I think if we view this aquamarine, which is a part of the beryl family, of course, as it is emerald, if we look at this like an emerald, I think it only takes one high-end jewellers to jump onto that and to take note of this, for this to become an entire movement, because I think it's gorgeous. Price, $8.99, no. Oh, this is really naughty of me. I said no, but... Okay, this is basically a give-it-away price for us as a business. $7.99. Split pay available, that's £266.33. It is a one-of-a-kind piece. It is an incredibly, I'm going to say an interesting piece, because I think it is. I love it. I really, really do love it. And you know I've gone on about these Nigerian aquamarines since I started here at Gemcollector. It's gone. It has gone. Vicky, let me know what you love about it. Let me know what did it for you with that piece. Because, genuine, and this is just me being completely honest, I am so invested in these Nigerian aquamarine pieces. And I really, really am. And I think that there's so much that could be done with them. You know, I think they're awesome. So well done, Vicky, for getting that. I'm really, really... I'm pleased for you, but I'm so pleased it's found its way to somebody, and I hope you're going to love it. I think they're awesome. Right, I've got to get onto this now. Now this, £100, yep, that is the price, $99.99 technically, so we'll get it to $99.99 for you. Colour and size, absolutely, Vicky. That's what I love about it. Right, we only have one. We did have two. I told you we had two. Now we've got one. $99.99 for bullseye malachite. Now look, this is... It's a conversation starter, is it not? Look at that. That is absolutely awesome. Now, each piece will be unique. So, Vicky, you might be getting this one. You might be getting a different one, because we did have two opportunities available. The other person that comes in and secures their last one, you'll either get this, or you'll get a different one. And that's the beauty of malachite, isn't it? Each piece completely unique. The quality, and I said this, was it yesterday we had... It wouldn't have been yesterday, it would have been earlier in the week, wouldn't it? But we had a malachite showcase. Gosh, every day blends into one for me at the moment. It's strange. It happens, doesn't it, once you cross your mid-30s. But look, even from there, awesome. Now, each piece of malachite that you get, when you're getting top-grade malachite like this is, it's the exact same quality material as you'll see in palaces, as you'll see in the Football World Cup, as you'll see anywhere on Earth. Top grade malachite is top grade malachite, and what you have here is exactly that. Top grade malachite. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Now, bullseye. The bullseye in bullseye malachite refers to, you can probably guess this, it refers to the little bullseye details that you're getting in this piece of malachite. And that is essentially, it's an imprint, a physical imprint of the movement of copper through rock. So that's what you're seeing. So you're getting that green, and the colour comes from the copper as well. But as the copper moves through the rock, you're seeing that banding, and you're seeing those bullseye effects. Bullseye shapes are the rarest to find. That's why this is considered top grade. Now, even from the side here, look at that little druzy detail on the ridge. That is really, really cool. And then on the back, it's beautiful as well. Best of luck. I think you're going to the polish as well on this. Got my grubby fingerprints all over it now, but look at the polish. You can see where I've been holding it, but the polish is absolutely sublime, isn't it? Best of luck, everybody. I'm going to leave that with you for now, but there is only this one left. I mean, tell me that that would be out of place on our shelf. You know? These are some of the finest pieces of rock that we have in our entire company. This is not out of place up there, is it? As a piece of malachite. I love it. Well done, everybody coming through to get their hands on that. We've got a Zavorite garnet. We've got a 12-carat Zavorite garnet in the hour. I don't know how I've managed to talk my way into being given that again. I thought that was being held onto for whatever reason. Have I had any requests from the web? Nope, that's absolutely fine. Right, andesine. I've got to do this andesine now. I'm going to take a tenner off it, I've decided. Andesine, one of the rarest gemstones on the planet now. This is natural. Now, you're getting 2 carats of andesine here. 2 carats. I'm going to show... Oh. This hour is actually one of the unsung hero hours of the entire weekend, I think. Take a look at this. Natural. Now, you get a high presence of copper in andesine, and it's incredibly pleochroic, and it's got a refractive index of 1.54 to 1.56. So you need to see this in the tweezers, don't you? Check that out. That is absolutely sensational. Now, I told you I'm going to $79.99. I don't think we're going to see andesine on Gemcollector again for quite some time. Quite some time. For gem collectors, if you are a gem collector, I think andesine is, it's kind of a must-have stone, isn't it? It's kind of a must-have. $39.99 on split pay. I wish I could show you this, because what I'm seeing is awesome. Only one stone available. As I say, this is the ultimate collectible gemstone. And we've actually seen, and I've got this in writing here, but we have seen prices in the market for this in excess of $1,000 per carat. In excess of $79.99 today for this beautiful 2-carat andesine. I think is phenomenal. It's a one-of-a-kind piece, 9.4 by 9.2 mil. So if you are the lucky collector that manages to secure this, congratulations to you. Massive congratulations to you, actually. Because I've never seen andesine on... In fact, I've not seen it on Jewellery Maker either. And I did nearly 10 years over at Jewellery Maker without seeing andesine. I've not seen it on Gemcollector, certainly. I don't recall seeing it in my time at Gemporia. So that's a really special purchase. Best of luck. I can see this sat in people's baskets. So if you are one of those people with it in your baskets, have a little think. You've got about 40 minutes to secure it at $79.99. I'm going to leave that one there. Do you want to see the Zavarite Garnet? No, do you know what? No, I'm going to be cruel. I'm going to make you wait. I'm going to make you wait a little bit for the Zavarite Garnet. Mandarare Green Apatite. Completely natural. $2.99 is the price on this. Now this is... okay. Okay. Now, just being completely transparent here, we have a tiny little inclusion on the surface of this. Tiny little inclusion. I'm going to show it you. Now, I think if you set this into jewellery, you could get a prong setting to cover that inclusion, if you wanted to, but you'll see... Where is it? There, just at the top. Just at the top, you see? That little gap there. So really, really minimal, but there is an inclusion. That's just, you know, transparency right there for you. Completely natural, in colour, beautiful. Do you know what? Let's take £100 off then. £100 off. So if you think you can live with that, you see it will come around now. Just that little gap there, that's it. That's the inclusion. If you think you can live with that for £199, then that is quite the deal, isn't it? Set it into jewellery, I would say. Have it set so that is covered. Completely natural, green apatite. Only one opportunity available. Now, our web price for this, our everyday price, and this is assuming that it didn't have the inclusion, of course, is $679. $679. And that, actually, that's what this will be going to on the web after the show. Like, inclusion and all. Now, I know that I shouldn't really be making a point of mentioning the inclusion, but that's how we operate here. Now, we're not going to shy away from something like that, because you need to know, don't you? You need to know. I'm your eyes here, and that's what I've seen, that's what I've noticed. So, $2.99 I was quite... Oh, that's my chair. Goodness, that was louder than I thought. I'm so sorry. $2.99 I was quite happy with. $1.99 is kind of a for nothing, because I'd rather, you know, we could cut this into a smaller piece. Yep, absolutely we could. But it's already looking rather beautiful, I have to say. So if we can just get this to somebody for a price that is making nothing for us, quite frankly, I'm more than okay with that. So, best of luck. Best of luck. Right, I'm going to pop you back in number 15. Now, where shall we go? Do you want some natural sapphire? Oh, no. Yeah, let's do the natural sapphire, number 18. Number 18. Right, have a little look at this. Natural, but lilac. Purple sapphire. We only have one. Now, this has been seen on your screens before at £359. It's been seen on screen at £249. Today, £199. But I can take another £20 off it for you today. Just because we're in the last hour of the day. The last hour of the weekend, as a thank you for spending your weekend with me here at Gem Collector. I've loved every minute of it. $179 for you today. Split pay is available, £59.66. That is quite the boon, isn't it? For a natural also it's from Sri Lanka. Now, I don't think we've got Ceylon sapphire in the description. No, we haven't. It just says natural sapphire. I didn't even look at the origin when I bought this live and decided to take £20 off it. That is me being very bad. So not just for a natural sapphire, for a natural lilac purple sapphire, a carat of it as well, for a Ceylon sapphire. One of those ultimate locations when it comes to gemstones as a whole, but in particular, sapphire. Now, to get a Ceylon sapphire in today's market, granted, it's not a difficult thing to do. Sri Lanka produce a lot of sapphire. It's kind of their bread and butter. To get a natural lilac 1 carat Ceylon sapphire, however, that's when things get difficult, especially when you consider the quality of this stone, because that colour is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Even, I hazard a guess, yeah, absolutely gorgeous colour there. And in a natural stone. Most of the world's sapphire is treated. That's industry standard. To treat a gemstone, there's nothing unusual about that. It's what happens. It's what we do to gemstones. To get a natural one, that makes it rare. Best of luck. Only one opportunity available there. I do have another. I'm going to have to maybe... Well, I say I'm going to have to match for price. I'm not. I'm not. Are you going to work? I thought we were done for then. The computer did not want to do anything. Have a look at this. Again, natural Ceylon sapphire. Do you know what? I'm going to go to 169. And this is 84 points. Again, natural. Do you know what? I'm not even going to stay there. Right, if you just want to own Ceylon sapphire and it being natural is important to you, this is every penny, every pound, £129 for you today to get this into your collection. Split pay available. That split pay is £43. I can't do any better than that on any of these items today. £129 for a sapphire like this. It's still 7.3 by 5.25 mil in terms of the size, so it's not a shy and retiring piece. It's going to be delicate as a piece of jewellery, yep, sure. But it's still pretty substantial in terms of sapphire. Best of luck to you. We obviously, at that price, we only have one, and we do have people with it in their baskets. If there's anything you want to see this hour, please do let me know. We've got 30 minutes remaining together. And then Emily's going to be back with you tomorrow. But yeah, if there's anything you want to see this hour, or anything from the website that you're thinking, I'd love you to pop this on screen if available. Get those web requests in, that's what I'm here for. £43 on split pay for this, best of luck. It's just shy of a carat. And it's rather gorgeous, isn't it? I'm going to leave that one with you. Congratulations to anybody that secures that. My goodness. Right, we're sticking with sapphire from Sri Lanka. Ceylon sapphire now. But number 19. Now this is absolutely stunning. And I don't know why this hasn't been taken. I don't know why this hasn't been taken by our sister company at Gemporium and set into a high-end piece of jewellery, if I'm honest. We only have one opportunity. This is the one that you will get. But have a look at that. That's a sapphire. That's a natural sapphire. Now, I can do a little bit on this for you. I can't do a lot. I can get £50 off it. Obviously, this is one that is going to be considered. Of course it is. But it's beautiful, isn't it? A one-of-a-kind piece. We should be closer to 2,000 for this. In terms of sapphire, this is probably the most collectible, but also bespoke and rare sapphire we have in our entire collection. Oh, Vicky, you're the best. Thank you very much. A nice little compliment to me. On the first bite, yeah. Wild, Vicky. Absolutely wild. Sending you lots of love. Sending you lots of love. The weather over here has been... I mean, this is going back. It's been cold, lots of ice, very dangerous. But things are looking up. Things are looking up. The weather's getting a little bit nicer now, a little bit warmer out there over here in the UK. Yeah, I've been here since January, but I'm still feeling my way through the kind of the swamp that is presenting on your own in a cupboard for 4 hours. So thank you, Vicky. I appreciate it. Do you know what? I was talking at the start of the show today. I've had such a... And, it's not about me. It's never about me. But I've had such a rubbish day today. Just a rubbish day. I'm not going to get into it, but I slept terribly, and I woke up and everything was just rubbish. And then I got here and it's fine again, so it's lovely to be with you. This Australian Jasper, let's get it down, deeper and down. It's great that you're able to again now, though, Vicky. I'm so happy. Long may it continue. $29.99 for this. $29.99, available on split pay. Beautiful, isn't it? Sizable as well. Did I just accidentally do an Australian accent? I hope I didn't. Place I've never been to, Australia. $9.99 on split pay. I had an uncle who, I've just remembered this. I had an uncle who, he was brilliant. He moved to Australia when I was young, and I only met him a couple of times, but he was one of those characters. Like, he definitely belonged in the 60s, you know. He was fabulous. Moved to Australia. I can remember he came over for a barbecue. Of course it was a barbecue, but it was. But he came over and we were all allowed to ask him one question. I don't know why, those were the rules. My family apparently are very, very strict. But we got questions to ask him. And have you ever been bitten by a tarantula? And I can remember him just being, well, I'm still here, so no. And I still remember that and still feel so stupid when I think about it. But yeah, never been to Australia. That's that story for you. One opportunity available, $29.99. Leaving it there. Right, somebody has checked out on that appetite. Congratulations. Remember, that little inclusion there. Get that set into jewellery, I would say. That's the way around that, in my opinion. Now. Absolutely beautiful here. Where are you? Number 14. Do you want Ceylon Sapphire, but do you want it blue? Do you want it blue? If you do, I've got the stone for you, my friends. And I'm going to take some money off. Do you know what? I've kind of broken my own rule this hour. I've been taking money off where I really should. Oh, hello. Shut up, Ben. Look at this. I feel like a princess right now. Look at that. That is just gorgeous. Oh, I need to kind of get into a weird angle now to cut off that shot. Oh, that hurt. Oh, I'm getting old. Nobody warns you, do they? And then all of a sudden you wake up one morning and everything hurts. And you think, nobody warned me about this. Right, have a look at this. I told you I was going to save you some money. What are you thinking? £50 off? Oh, man, I'm sorry, but let's just... Everyone just enjoy that. Lisa, I have not yet done number 7, but the price is... In fact, number 7, I'll take £10 off for you, if you want to see it. Sorry, I'm in kind of tranquil mode here, looking at this. Ceylon Blue Sapphire. Now, our natural Ceylon Yellow Sapphire. Probably rarer than this. Our natural Lilac Sapphires. Again, they're smaller, but probably, really, in the wide world of gemstones, probably rarer than this. Desirability, you can't really beat a blue sapphire, can you? You know? They're the favourite for a reason, aren't they? Take a look at this. I told you I was going to save you money. What did you think? £50 off? £100 off? How about for you today? £150 off. £150 off this. 849 for AAA Salon Blue Sapphire. That ain't half bad, is it? For lack of a turn of phrase, if you like, £849. Of course we only have one. Of course we only have one. If we had any more, I mean, it's just not achievable, is it? One opportunity alone. Best of luck to everybody. That is one of the most beautiful blue sapphire stones I've seen. Bordering cornflower blues, I would say there. Incredibly pleiochroic as well, sapphire. Something that you don't think about often with sapphire. Or at least I don't. And then you go, oh yeah, pleiochroism. That is gorgeous. Best of luck. I'm leaving that one there. Number 14. Now, Lisa, you would like to see number 7. And I might have let slip. I was going to take a tenner off for you. You've already bought it. You've already bought it. Have a look at it. Shall we just keep it at $79.99 then, if it's already gone? Nah, imagine if I did that. That would just make me the worst, wouldn't it? $69.99 for you today. Well done. Well done. Larimar, one locational gemstone. As we know, Dominican Republic is the only place you can find this gemstone. Congratulations. I'll show you from above. It's really cool, isn't it? Got another Larimar piece that I think has also gone. I had already set that to price. Number 6 at $39.99. There we go. Look at this little guy. Really, really cool. $39.99, that has sold out. Congratulations. Right, can I grab you? Can I show you off with my tweezers, please? Look at the quality of that carving. That is awesome, isn't it? Beautiful. Well done. Right, you go back in number 6. Larimar Starfish. I love it. I love it. What do I do next, eh? Right. Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. Still got some of that andesine left. Still got some of that andesine left. Have we got more Salon Blue Sapphire? I do. I've got half a carat at number 10. 8, 9, 10. It's in the corner of the box. Hang on. Come on. Come on. Come on, we've got 20 minutes. Don't be shy. Zavorite Garnet coming up after this. Right, if you want a more classic tone of blue sapphire, I would say deep, penetrating blues. How about this? Under £100, and split pay is on this as well. Do you know what? I'm going to take a £5 off. I can't really move on this, but I can take a cheeky £5 off. So your split pay works out now at $42.49. $42.49 on split pay. Congratulations. Only one opportunity for that. So this is the one that you will get. I think that's a really, as I say, it's a more classic, rich, deep sapphire blue, but not inky. You know, you've still got a beautiful clarity there that you want on sapphire. It's not creeping towards black. Still a really beautiful hue, still a gorgeous tone in that classic blue colour. Again, half a carat, still sizable when we're thinking sapphire, when we're thinking Ceylon sapphire. And if the split pay makes it any more achievable for you, that split pay is absolutely available on this. Interest-free split payment. Beautiful, leaving you there. Leaving you there. What's Grandidiorite doing in this hour? You snuck in, didn't you? We had a Grandidiorite hour earlier. Right. That's supposed to be... Oh, no, that's the museum one in 14. The other one's in 10. I told you we were going to do the Zavorite Garnet, but I've just got to address this. Grandidiorite in the room. $299 is your price, but Now, we were doing something earlier that was quite fun with Grandidierite that Collector and Kent put me onto. Look at this. Oh. Neon hues coming through there beautifully, and then a warm light. I didn't know Grandidierite did this. Look at that. That's so cool. Look at it glow. It's beautiful. We only have one. That's the problem. Grandidierite. And you know what's going on in the world of Grandidierite at the moment. Very difficult to replace. Most stock that we see on the market is old or private collection that is being released into the public now. So best of luck to you for that. Now, I told you we were going to do Azavite Garnet. This, if you told me, if you asked me even, Ben, what is the single most significant or important or collectible stone that Gemcollector has in its vault? No word of a lie, I would probably say this Azavite Garnet. And I haven't seen it for a while. I thought it might have gone, but it's still available. I think it's just been snuffled away. But the lovely Claire, our manager here at Gemcollector, has given me an opportunity to bring this to you today. So take a look at that. Now, Azavite Garnet, from Kenya, of course, is an incredibly rare. Look at that. Even on our, I mean, this overhead camera is appalling, to be honest with you. The chaps in the engineering department have done a lovely job of turning this cupboard into a studio, but that one camera, it just isn't the one, is it? So even from there, that was incredible. Azavite Garnet, one of the rarest forms of not only garnet, but one of the rarest gemstones in the world. Discovered, of course, by Campbell R. Bridges in 1968. And on average, this is what blows my mind, on average, it takes a ton of rough to get a 3 carat supply of Azavite Garnet. Look at your carat weight here, 12 carats of natural Azavite Garnet. Where else have you seen 12 carats of Azavite Garnet? In fact, I'm going to let you look at this spinning around. I'm going to run over to my computer and try and find a 12 carat Azavite Garnet. And I'm doing this live. If I could show you my screen, which we're getting to, that will happen soon, I will be able to show you me doing it. That's for typing. 12 carat Azavite Garnet, right. Oh, here we go. An AI overview. Oh, God, that's scary, isn't it? A 12 carat natural Azavite Garnet. A 12 carat natural untreated green Azavite is currently listed for approximately £1,439. £1,439. That's an incredible price, I have to say. However, nowhere near that today. We are nowhere near that. No, 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 no. And we're not even staying at 999. I've made an executive decision here. We're not even staying at 999. We should be, don't get me wrong. But today, it's our last hour. Oh, I'm taking £100 off. I really shouldn't be doing this. Really, really shouldn't be doing this. But how long have we got left? It's got to be like 15 minutes, right? 15 minutes, $8.99, only one opportunity available. If you are the person that manages to grab a hold of this, well done you, is what I would say. Because this, as I say, I think it is the most significant piece we have in our entire vault. All round, and I really do believe that. Best of luck. Right, I'm leaving that one there. Have a little think. If you are successful, well done you. I'm going to pop you back. Do your research into Zavarite Garnet. It's a really interesting stone. Really, really interesting. Right, speaking of rare locations, Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Now, really dainty Sleeping Beauty turquoise, actually. And I love that we... Oh, and actually, I have to say... perfection in a Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Look at this. Do you know what? Let's get this piece to someone's home. $19.99 for you today. $19.99. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. Best of luck. Only one opportunity. I mean, $19.99 is a wild price, isn't it? Really, really wild. And look, no matrix. That is an absolute classic. Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Going to leave that one there. One opportunity available. Best of luck to you. I'm going to pop you back in number 3. I think that's a stunning piece to pick up today. Then we've got another Sleeping Beauty turquoise. I'm going to match for price. I'm going to match for price. Number 4. Take a look at that. In fact, you want a darker background on this, don't you? There you go. Told you I'm going to match for price. I absolutely am. $19.99. Bada bing, bada boom. Again, though, one opportunity, and that is it. This is a 7mm round Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Best of luck to you. $19.99. That is your price. That is your price. Beautiful. Only one. Leave that one there. We've got 10 minutes remaining. That one's number 4. I think I've got another Sleeping Beauty turquoise. I do. Guess where we're going on price? Now, I shouldn't really have been doing this because I set them at $19.99 and I was quite happy to leave them at $19.99, but last 10 minutes, let's have a deal. Do you know what? You could get all 3 of them. That's a complete suite of Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Best of luck. Best of luck. What more can I say? I mean, you know Sleeping Beauty turquoise. You know that Sleeping Beauty turquoise essentially set the precedent for what good turquoise was supposed to be. This beautiful, quintessential turquoise colour with little to no matrix. I'm seeing 0 matrix on any of these pieces. And the mine just doesn't produce anymore. That's the issue. And obviously, if you've seen the profile of a Sleeping Beauty turquoise mine, it's because I keep hitting my hand on this naughty monitor. The profile of a mine looks like Sleeping Beauty. So that's where it got its name from. In Arizona, beautiful location, producing beautiful, beautiful stones. All 3 of those still available. Natural chalcedony now. I have not seen a purple chalcedony on Gemcollector so far. I mean, I have now, but natural. That's quite impressive, right? You know what? Let's just get this to someone's home. Are you ready? Not $79.99. No, no, no. $49.99. $49.99 for you today. We do have two. We do have two opportunities, but that is by a stretch, actually, the lowest price these have ever been seen at. 16.6. Oh, they're on split pay. Oh dear. 16.66 is your split pay price. That ain't bad, is it? Let's show you on a dark background. In fact, that looks nicer, doesn't it? I'm liking that a little bit more. It's a gorgeous 18 by 13 mil cabochon. 15 carats for the remaining 8 minutes that we have together on this fine Sunday evening, afternoon, evening. What is it? What is it? I think it's the afternoon, isn't it? Still, it's going to be sunny when I leave. I'm convinced of it. Right, I'm putting you back in number 2. Putting you back in number 2. Do you know what we haven't seen? Now these lapis lazuli, I mean, if you love them, you love them. I don't personally quite understand these. I mean, it could be a dinosaur hatching out of an egg, but like, I mean, I shouldn't really, it's my job to love everything here. This, I love that it exists. Would it be in my collection? Probably not. But shall we give you an amazing price? I mean, if, like I say, I love that this exists. I really do. And if it's something that you, like, it's kind of breaching that novelty with beautiful, genuine gemstones gap very well, isn't it? It's not very tweezerable, I will say. $39.99, we only have one. There you go. Is it a chicken? Is it a dinosaur? What's hatching? It's a gorgeous piece of lapis as well, isn't it? Natural. Now, lapis, a stone that I have upon my person, I can't actually get it into shot, every day. Mine is not as nice as this. Best of luck. Leaving that one there. Leaving that one there. Oh, what will come next? What will come next? Best of luck on that. I'm going to leave that one with you. We've done the sapphire, we've done the grandidierite, we've done the garnet, we've done the Ceylon sapphire, we've done the natural sapphire. We've only got 2 more things to show you. Colour change fluorite. Oh, this works perfectly. I've timed this out to perfection. Get it right at the end. Colour change fluorite. $199 is going to be your price. Now, this blue, but then you get warm light on it. Purple. Purple, purple, purple. Isn't that beautiful? Chicken and Easter egg, says Syria. Yeah, I can see that, actually. Chicken and Easter egg. Oh, very, very fitting, actually, then. Yeah, look at that. Goes purple. Blue. Purple. My fingerprint is not included. Awesome. Only one opportunity at £199 for you today. I gotta say, I actually really do enjoy the base colour of this. I really, really do. I think that's actually really, really lovely, isn't it? As I say, it's a one-of-a-kind piece. So best of luck, right? We've got 4 minutes. I need to put my torch back down. I've put my board down there instead of my torch. Honestly, today, right, you go back there. Now, we've got one more piece. It's a beautiful piece of tourmaline. Now, this is a Paraiba tourmaline. Have a little look at this. Comes in a fancy box as well. Look at that. That's a little bit nice, isn't it? I'm going to have to get it out of the box because that box is doing absolutely nothing for it. How do I open this box? Ah, there we go. You just pull it. Quite simple, really. Right, have a look at this. Paraiba tourmaline. I can go a little bit lower on this. I shouldn't, but I'm going to. 4294. I mean, it's a sizable piece of Paraiba tourmaline, isn't it? Really, really sizable, actually. At 429 for you today, we only have one opportunity available for you to come in and get that beautiful tourmaline into your collection. It's available on split pay. Your split pay is £143. Split 3 ways with no interest, I might add, whatsoever. We don't charge you any interest on your split pay here. Best of luck. That's gorgeous, isn't it? But we have 2.5 minutes remaining to make the most of these opportunities, which I'm going to revisit a couple of now, starting with this absolutely incredible malachite. Have a look at this. We only have one of these left now. One opportunity to get this into your collection. Now, obviously, yours could be a little different to this, but what we are promising you is top quality bullseye malachite, 300 carats of it. It's absolutely phenomenal, isn't it? A real statement piece, a real statement malachite to have in your collection at $99.99, available on split pay as well. Best of luck. Best of luck to you if you manage to come through for that. We only have, as I say, one opportunity available. Beautiful, beautiful polish to it. Another one-of-a-kind piece, which, as I say, I think it is the most significant, substantial opportunity that we have in the business. Because it's Tsavorite garnet, but it's 12 carats of Tsavorite garnet. Now, that just doesn't happen in the real world. It just doesn't. We only have one opportunity. At $8.99, if you manage to secure that for yourself, congratulations is all I will say. It's kind of a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, isn't it? And I don't want to kind of overstate here, but that is. And if you know your gemstones, then you know that it is. Best of luck. You've got, 40 seconds to secure it. So, with that being said, I'm going to pop you back in number... I might never see that again. It's awesome. I'm going to pop you back in number 12. I've got 30 seconds to say goodbye. What a weekend we've had. Things are flying out, by the way, now. That Ceylon... Oh, the museum, Ceylon Sapphire 849 has sold out. Congratulations. That's an awesome buy. An awesome buy. You've got 20 seconds, 15 seconds, and everything's going to disappear. I hope you have a beautiful start to your week next week. Thank you for spending this weekend with me. I'm going to be back with you on Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday and Sunday next week. It's a little bit strange next week, but that's okay. I'm here for it. So 4 days with you next week. Have a beautiful Monday and Tuesday. I will see you very soon.
At Gemcollector, we make...
Don't really want to go home.